Okay, hello and welcome to our 100 days video on a mod pack that I have not played in a very long time. This is the OG RLCraft, which typically you'd have to start in a very different way. Also, it seems as though audio's a little bit bugged, but as you can see, we can not make the normal things that you'd be able to make in normal Minecraft. So, this village that we spawned pretty much right next to, I spawned actually in the water, so I didn't spawn at the village, but I spawned close by. Unfortunately, we will not be able to... Wait, can I use a crafting table for that? No, I cannot. But can I even pick up a crafting table with that? I can. That's big, actually. That's really big because we're going to have to do some other different things in order to start getting everything for this. Although first I should probably get the audio sorted out. Now, while we load up, most of the people will likely know what RLCraft, or not RLCraft, what RLCraft is, but if you do not know, essentially RLCraft is as close to real-life Minecraft as could really be made, and it's incredibly difficult, incredibly challenging, but overall, it's a very interesting mod pack, because what it allows us to do is it allows us to go from essentially absolutely nothing, which is where we are now, day 0, of course, to, well, getting a ton of crazy stuff in some very interesting ways. Unfortunately, it does look like the main chest is... Don't really think there's a whole ton else we can really do. I can't even get ourselves the crops because we don't have the levels for it. Unfortunately, in order to get the levels for it, we're gonna have to start off with the normal RLCraft thing, which is going to be actually collecting ourselves some gravel, specifically to get flint, which would be honestly a little interesting, because we need gravel, we need flint, and the reason why we need flint, by the way, you do not pick up things normally in RLCraft, you actually have to grab them or crouch by them, which is great. It's incredibly fun. Also, we're also going to collect rocks, because rocks are actually a better way to get stone earlier on. Also, that's a dragon, and if it spots us, we will instantly die, so we're going to stay a little bit away from that. And what I'm also going to need to do is expose some rock, because I need to get the next thing for getting to actual tools, which is going to be getting some flint shards. And what we're going to do with the flint shards is we're going to combine them. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. With a stick, which you can get from leaves, and now we are going to collect ourselves up some handy-dandy plant fiber. Of course, we're probably going to get some seeds along the way, and the main thing is that we just want... That's not good. So that is a very specific thing that is called a spriggan, and it's currently hitting me. Unfortunately, it's hitting me in a very sensitive spot of my body, which is called my head, which unfortunately means that I'm likely to pass away because of the poison and everything else. But I may be able to kind of cheese this guy, thanks to the way that trees are situated. I should be able to... Never mind, he can hit me through the tree, which is great. That's real great, because I, unfortunately, will not be able to respawn back where we're at, and that's why RLCraft, or RLCraft, it's not RLCraft. RLCraft would be better than this. But I gotta avoid that guy. Okay, so, typically, these guys spawn when you're breaking stuff. Unfortunately, he spawned, and that's not fun. It's super, super not great, unfortunately. So, we're gonna try and make a flint hatchet. And I don't know if that's gonna help us take this guy out, but hopefully we can avoid taking some poison to our noggin. We got him. Okay, so we got him. What we're gonna try and do is we gotta get the tree down. Hopefully not another one will spawn, because there's a chance that they spawn when we cut down a tree, which would be just great for me right now. I'd be so happy. We did get some sticks and stuff. Unfortunately, as I showed before, you can't craft stuff directly. You have to actually take this, and in a crafting table, I think you can't. Nope, still can't. You also got a legendary flint hatchet, which is kind of amazing. But what you have to do is you have to actually take the wood, put it on the ground, and then you click on the top face of it with a axe until it turns into some handy dandy, beautiful little things known as plankies. And so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna turn all of our wood into planks, just so that we can, you know, start making ourselves... Actually, I should probably make myself a little dirt house first, just so that we don't end up, just immediately disappearing on our first night. Also, gotta make sure that we don't go towards that dragon, so... we do have, actually, we have the stuff for 1 cobble, which means that I could make a stone shovel, which I definitely will do, because that will help us a lot with getting dirt, which is big, because then we'll be able to make ourselves just a little dirt hut, or at least our first night. Thankfully, we did get a bed from that, and also, cows, they don't specifically like it, and sometimes they will hit you as well, they hit back, so we are going to be just a little bit careful with those guys, but, of course... For the most part, we're just going to make ourselves just a little nice house out of dirt, because I'm terrified of anything else. Because everything else might kill us, because this is RLCraft. So, that's one thing that I would be very, very careful about in RLCraft, is just everything will want to absolutely annihilate you, and for the most part, there's no way around that. One thing that we can do, or that we have to do rather, is upgrade our skills in order to actually be able to utilize some stuff. So we're going to upgrade our farming to level 2 so that we can start, hopefully, relatively soon, being able to utilize seeds, because seeds and harvesting stuff will actually give us XP, which we need in order to continue to level things up. So that's, of course, going to be very important, as well as just making sure that we don't immediately just deconstruct ourselves through the process of dragons and also normal mobs doing and one-shotting us, because we don't have any armor, and our I mean, there's different health stuff, as you could see probably when we took some damage. Give me 1 second. So if I hit H here, welcome to first aid. This mod explains different mechanics. Your health's been replaced by this. So essentially, this video is brought to you by Berry Bite, our brand new channel sponsor that is providing a community server for us to play on, as well as providing me with an affiliate link so that you guys can help me by helping yourself play with your friends. So if you want to check that out, there is going to be a link in the description for you to go out and check Berry Bite. It's just a server hosting place. They've got very affordable rates, and overall they seem to be amazing, amazing people, and I really appreciate the partnership. So thank you guys, and I hope that you guys will enjoy it. There'll be the first link in the description. And we almost did that pretty much off rip, unfortunately, which would have been really, really bad, but we were able to get through it, so I'm very happy about that, but again, it was very, very close, so very upset about that. Also, trying to figure out... I'm thinking that at this point, for me to be able to have a light source, I may have to go back down to that village and see what stuff they have. Also, Can I make a door like normal, please? Thank God, doors are normal. Make doors. I'm so happy about. Honestly, anything that we can do is better than nothing, because holy, this is going to be absolutely terrible and terrifying, and this is going to kind of suck, but we're going to try and make it through. So this is our beautiful day 1, and you know what? It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. I'm happy. We accomplished at least some stuff day 1, so not disappointed. I am going to take out this cow, though, because we do need leather for some stuff, namely being a canteen. Also, that broke my hatchet, which is great. So, I have to make another hatchet for some more wood. Or I can go and try and get as many as I possibly can. Also, we're so slow. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Thankfully, though, we can just kind of yoink the blaze lanterns, because seemingly they do not have any kind of requirements for me grabbing them, which is great. Very happy about that. I'm also gonna grab. We're gonna spice up. We're gonna spice up our living space with some flowers. I do think that's a good idea. It's gonna look nice. It's not gonna be the end of the world. We can also come back down here and we can get our enchantment tables, which is gonna be huge. I know that usually you wouldn't have coordinates or anything else, but I do have some things added, like the day counter. We also have the mini-map, which I know is a little bit cheaty, depending on how people feel, but I feel like having a mini-map in this for the content is definitely more worth it. So what we're gonna do, you are going to be Blaze Lantern, you're gonna be a Blaze Lantern. We're also gonna sleep because the mobs are terrifying. So we're just not gonna mess with anything right now. And I may have to go down and grab some more Blaze Lanterns for the future. But we at least have this stuff now. Can I make a chest like normal? Thankfully we can, which is beautiful. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start, I'm gonna make another hatchet. Oh yeah, I need the fibers first. So we need plant string, which is good, and then we plant string, stick, flint shard. That's how we get a hatchet. This stuff is gonna go in here for now. I'm gonna keep. I think we'll keep most. Actually no, we won't do that. What I do want to do though is make ourselves a handy dandy couple bandages, just so that we don't kind of just explode, because that would suck. And I'm gonna save the blaze lanterns just so that we can hopefully. That's terrible. That hatchet's bad, but we're just going out to get some trees. You know, it's all good. It's our day 2 tree search, or day 1, I guess, because day 0 is day 0, so it doesn't really count. But you know, it is what it is. Regardless. Let's get you. Always make sure that you are staying away from the falling tree, because it will just absolutely annihilate you. And I've found this out the wrong way in my own older RLCraft stuff, because I played this when it came out, which was one of the most annoying things that I ever did. And I don't think I even posted it the first time that I played it, because I was very upset. And you know what? That's dragon. So we're gonna try. I don't think we're gonna continue going this direction. I think we're going to. We did get an acorn, which is what you need in order to get more trees. But we're gonna go. We're gonna grab this tree, and I think from now on we're just gonna go more to the west and this, like the southwest, because the northeast is where dragon is. And if we get that dragon aggroed, our home and our bed and our everything is definitely screwed. So I think I'd better not go over. Okay, we did get 12 rocks, which we can combine to make some cobble, which is big. So I think I'll get one more tree, and then we'll make a pickaxe, and then we'll go mining a bit. But it's gonna take a little bit for me to actually be able to get stuff, unfortunately, which really sucks, because I would love to would love to just be able to casually run around, but I need XP first so that I can level up stuff, so I can unlock stuff, specifically like seeds, so that we can actually fully go through the process of getting, you know, the best form of safe levels. Anywho, it does look like we're gonna get a bunch of this stuff. We also need to drink, which is what that, like, hydration meter thing is. So, for to drink, we got 12 plant string, which is big. And I guess we'll go up this way, just because we can grab some mushrooms, I guess. And potentially we can find some other stuff over here, although I don't specifically know what I'm even looking for. Doesn't look like there's much, so maybe we just kind of hop our way up. And it did look like there was like a mountain goat or something. There's like a yak over there. But doesn't look like there's a whole ton over here. Just fine, because I'm kind of glad. Yeah, there's a... What are you? Gotta be very careful not to break my toes, because breaking my toes would be absolutely horrendous, and then I'd be slow again. That would just suck. But it's fine, I guess. Can I throw a rock? I cannot throw a rock. What the heck is that? Looks dangerous. I'm not gonna go over there. Let's just deposit all this stuff in here. We can get you. We can get you, which will give us a beautiful handy-dandy pickaxe, which we can finally start actually using. Holy sneeze, I just sneezed so hard. Anyway, I think it's about time that we start mining. Probably should get some bread, some apples. Of course, I'm not doing this in hardcore because I find that RLCraft, the getting your stuff back after you die, is actually harder than... Like, it just makes it better to have that whole, like, system. You know? That's what I'm saying, essentially. It's just better... It's better this way, where we just have to deal with and try and chase and get our stuff back when we lose everything, because it will happen. And I'm not looking forward to it, but I know it will happen. Coal is big, though. Coal is actually kind of massive, because what we can do is we can start leveling up our mining, because I think we need higher levels of mining to even mine iron, which is going to be just fantastic, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm so looking forward to having to get better stuff to mine anything. As well as torches burn out unless you use glowstone. So coal is just going to be used as a fuel for cooking stuff, like bread, because you need to cook bread. Because RLCraft, it's great. Yeah, it's fantabulous tasticals. I love it. Honestly, RLCraft's really cool. There's just some things that are a little bit annoying with it, and I'm kind of happy that it has those things, but also just, bruh. You know, you guys know what I mean. You've played this mod pack, but we're just gonna keep mining until we get, I mean, hopefully if we find some iron or something, I think we can level up mining again. And that's gonna be big, but overall it's just gonna take us a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do for the next little bit, is just mine. Hopefully we get some stuff. I'm gonna go back and grab the rest of the blaze lamp things so that we can have some light down here. What the devil? What the? It's a crake. Ow. Ow, you hurt. You're not chill, bro. You're not, ow, ow. That hurts. Cease your behavior. What the heck was that guy's problem? Anyway, let's heal up a little bit, and we'll heal our leg as well. Ow, that guy hit hard too. That was not fun. Why would you do this to me? That's just not chill at all. Like, bro, come on now. Why would you do this? Anyway, we now need to go get the blaze lamps and other stuff, but that was really painful. Maybe I'll make a sword. Let's just make a sword. I don't want to go around anywhere else without... I'll make a sword and an axe. Because axes and swords are both very good, and we need some form of weaponry. Please give me something good. Default, you know, not the end of the world. What about axe? Honestly, not the end of the world. Anyway, let's just go and let's get those lamps. Ooh, wait, and while we're down here, we can even start harvesting the wheat and the seeds and stuff, and we can use that. So that's actually kind of big. Wait, and we don't even need to make the like farmland or anything. We can just use the. Oh, it's not light enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we are grabbing all of the lights, but at least we know we can make it brighter here, which is big. What? Is there anything in this chest? Ender pearls and iron spears, but I need higher attack levels for that. But at least we can grab all of these beautiful blaze lanterns. Because now we have 18. We're gonna get even more though, which is gonna be huge. And then we'll be able to go and do a little bit more. Although, I don't know how often I'm gonna be checking in with this. I'm also thinking I'm gonna grab these furnaces, because I don't want to use my cobble for that. Because even cobble is like a limited resource. Because we do need to actually, you know, harvest and pick it all up. So, I'll grab the chests too. But then all we gotta do is just keep mining, keep going on. Honestly, we're just gonna have to see where we can get. Well, dang, we seem to have been underwater too long, because we have hypothermia. And, of course, some mobs spawned, which is great, because it just means that I'm now going to pass away. Because now I cannot swim anymore. Which means that the closer that I get towards the... Okay, we've found a Jengu. We're gonna drown in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're not drowning. Ow. The Lysodon? Leave me alone, Lysodon. We got a river fish from that, which is cool. But we're definitely gonna die to hyperthermia, which is great because I'm not even gonna make it to. Yep, we almost made it back, which is great. Because it does mean that I get to sleep because we do have our bed, but that's really unfortunate because we got so close too, and our stuff spews everywhere, so we don't even get to like get all of our stuff back, which is great. As well as it damages all of our stuff, which is great, and mobs don't despawn very well, so now we just have to deal with whatever is happening, like this Jengu. There's 2 Jengus now. They're essentially just water demons, and there's also whatever these guys are. Ow, Jengu, cease attacking my forehead, please. Ow. That's not very chill. See, these guys they're just bullies, and now it's gonna take me forever to get my stuff back. Because these guys are gonna not stop yep, see? And now I'm just gonna have to do this for the next 10. Or I can just, you know, wait inside until they come to my door, and then I can just go, hello, goodbye, hello, 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 goodbye. Where did the other guy go? Where did your friend go? Where did your friend despawn? Where has he gone? Skyless. Skyless does not look chill. Dude looks like a Dementor's nightmare. What the hell are you guys? Where did the rest of my stuff go? Did y'all eat it? Y'all really ate the rest of my stuff, didn't you? Like, at least I still have the blaze lanterns, but these guys suck. Are you gonna at least, like, come back so I can hit you again? Thankfully. These guys are stupid, so we can definitely get them, but it does look like the rest of my stuff just went bye-bye, so that's great. It does look like there's like a dungeon down there, so maybe we can check that out in a second or in a bit. Actually, we'll probably check out that, but... Ow! What the heck? What the heck are you doing? Sucking me off? What the heck is this guy? This guy just grab you and draw you underground or underwater until you drown? Is that what they do? Drops ink sacs, so you're kind of useless, but I'm just gonna leave you alone. I don't need you here. All I need is, we got the wood, we got the other stuff too, so we got furnace, we got coal, so we'll pop you guys here. It is quite cold, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to try and find a way to heat up, I guess. But at least what we can do is we can start, you know, just kind of getting ourselves some wood, and then we'll just go mining some more, because I mean, I think we're pretty decent on, yeah, we got sticks, we got cobble. Let's just make ourselves pickaxe, and I guess we'll just go mining for a bit. What do I need for bread? Can I not? Okay, I can make bread. That's good. I guess bread will be our food as of right now. So, you know what? Fair enough. And now we just gotta go mining, and then we'll do an adventure some other day. Ooh, we just hit level 5, which does mean we can unlock a specification. So I'm gonna start with getting combat specification. And now we have XP, so we can put XP into getting stuff faster and doing other stuff, which of course I'm going to go into stone cutting, so we can go even speedier for mining, which is great. And we find our first iron right down here, which is beautiful as well, although we are not at a level high enough to, I don't even think we can mine it. Yep, I need mining 4. So, we're just gonna have to keep mining until we get mining 4, which is great, because hopefully that's not a ton more coal, but it definitely might be more coal. Also, it looks like we found whatever dungeon thing, which could be helpful for getting XP as well. But it could also just be the absolute destruction of me and everything else that we have. So, you know what? Let's go for it. Whatever. It is what it is. It's fine. We only have 60 blaze lanterns. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Oh, Spite. That's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with a skeleton right now. Ow. What the? I got one shot by a cave spider? Blame that. I'm lagging, guys. I'm lagging so hard. What the heck just happened to me? Aha, we got revenge. We got revenge on him, and we got, I think, most of our stuff back. Blaze lanterns, make sure to pick those guys up, because they're very important. Can I hit this skeleton? Perfect. We got him. And then we get the cave spider. Wait, I gotta, ow. You suck. Ow. That guy is a rare boss, which is great, because that means that we're definitely not good enough to tangle with him yet. Sneaky beaky like, we just get this guy all the way around. I mean, I'll take that, but I don't know where the boss dude went. Did he run away? Or is he like, he's right behind me. That is honestly kind of terrifying. So what I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna block off whatever that side is. We're gonna block that off too. We're gonna blaze lantern that up. And it looks like we got some bandages. I don't have enough magic for bandages. I don't know how to bandage myself up because I don't have enough magic. Okay, that's great. Now we just gotta keep going down, I get. Ow, I'm so hurt. Maybe we block that off too, and I go get a sword to remove some cobwebs, because that's gonna be a pain. Although we hit level 4 in mining, so it does mean we can end up actually mining ourselves. We can get to level 5, so we can finally get the iron ore as well. We're gonna grab that too, and then we'll be able to go exploring a little bit more, maybe. Although I think I need level 8 for equipping any iron stuff, so maybe not yet, but we'll be there eventually. It's just gonna take forever. It's only gonna take 8 years. It's all good. It's all great. See, you guys don't even know. There are mobs that could spawn from the iron ore while I'm mining it that would just absolutely annihilate me, and that'd be so fun. Well, at least we can sleep and hopefully heal a little bit, which is great, because, oh my gosh, this is gonna be a pain. But it's all good. We get big healing from the bed. And I'm currently working on making a little bit of a, farming area to the side. We did smelt up the iron. I do think that we can make a bucket, which is big. I do think we can use a bucket, which is massive. It's actually kind of insane that we can use a bucket. Because that means we can come down here, we can grab water, and we can put water. Let's grab the dirt, and then we'll start making a full farming plot. So 4 in right here would be where the water goes. So the water will go there. I have to get all this stuff cleared out of the way, and we'll just make a completely indoor plot of farming so that we can be completely safe from all of the crazy mobs that were trying to just kill us and trying to get rid of us. We're just gonna go absolutely crazy with it. That's all we're gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. It's all just gonna be chill. I'm not gonna remove the top layer of dirt, because we're just gonna save that as, like, the roof, because it gives us protection. I'm not gonna care. It's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, just trying to stay safe from all the things that are terrifying. And for all the crops to grow in every season, I do need greenhouse glass, which is gonna be cactus, and blue dye, which is gonna be essentially just lapis. So we're gonna have to get a bunch of lapis, which is great. But it shouldn't be too difficult, because there are things that'll give us lapis as well, which is fine. But I'm just terrified of anything and everything, because everything will just obliterate us. It's just great. It's so fantastic. You love it. See, this is why RLCraft is just great, but also awful for people's mental health. It sucks in the most fantastical of ways. Anyway, let's just get this plot of land fully taken care of. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of an area now that we can start growing our crops in, which is great. Although I don't know how long it's going to take to grow, because I don't even know what season it is. But, you know, it's all good. It's not the end of the world. Do I have any more seeds? I don't think so. Yep, that's all the seeds that we have. So that's perfect. Great. And now, I guess, we'll just get back to mining for now while those seeds grow. We'll just kind of go through with that. I don't know what much else we can really do for now, though. Other than maybe getting ourselves leveled up for some other stuff too. I think defense is definitely something we should upgrade so that we can wear iron armor. Because if I look, a helmet would be big, but we need 8. We need 8 defense for that. So we just gotta keep going. That's all we gotta do. Well, that's a little scary. There's a name tag floating over there. What is it? Variant Chupacabra. Verdant Chupacabra. I can barely read that. But I think that our best decision is to not go that direction. And instead, I think we're gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna follow these pathways, because they're a little scary. They're a little dangerous. I think instead I'm just gonna go strip mining until we can get diamond stuff. Is it RLCraft a little bit terrifying? I'm gonna be real. I'm a little scared. So we're gonna play it safe. At least for right now. We'll definitely explore it a little bit later though, when I have actual armor. Other than just being completely in the nude, because this is kind of terrifying. Okay, well, it's the morning of day 10, decided to check in. I do think I kind of want to go on a little bit of an adventure today, so not gonna fight the dragon just yet. We're gonna try and get away from him as quick as we can by just going down here. And I know we did end up finding our way into this kind of area through that other passage through a mine, but we're gonna try and just come down here, not through that method. And I did add a vein miner because I was getting a little bit annoyed with how long it was taking to mine certain things. So that's just a thing that we've added now. We've also leveled up quite a bit and we can use iron tools. How did you spawn? Ow. Ow. We got a bezoar. That's actually huge because we now have immunity to poison, which is kind of big. That's most of what we have to deal with these guys down here. But, unfortunately, it's very dark. There we go. That should be a little bit better for the recording, but fortunately it doesn't mean that I can see it much better. Is there a little gap in there? No. Okay, nothing in there really. But at least we can kind of start getting through this. I don't have a sword, so I can't. But what we really want down here is we want some of the artifacts and relics that you can only really find from chests in these kinds of structures. So it does look like that was just a circle thing. But we did find a chest and golden sword, a book. Cool. Found some coal, some cobwebs. Which cobwebs are going to be nice for, like, string and stuff, but okay. Another chest with some bones. I want to level up magic to 8 so that we can use our heart canister. I also got to be a little bit careful because we are running out of health for our head as of right now. I gotta be a little bit careful. Because we are currently a little bit fragile. We are much fragile. So I do think I'm just gonna go over here a little bit carefully. I can see what we can find over here. But honestly, the structure's a little creepy, and I can't see very well. Hopefully it looks a lot better for you guys in the recording, but as of right now, everything looks pretty pitch black to me. Because I am boosting recording in the way that it's recording it. Hopefully working. But it doesn't look like there's a whole ton down here. Fortunately, we did kind of break through that. Maybe there's something else, but if we find something else... Oh! Well, we're back to our mine thing, which is nice. So I guess if I need to get out, we can use that, but... you think for now, getting around and hopefully finding another chest or two would be pretty big. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. Who knows? Ooh, there's another spawner back here. So I guess we can take out some spiders. And we can potentially... I do think there are different rarities and rolls you can get on the Bezoars and stuff. And I also know that I can break this and get some good stuff from it. So we'll definitely do that. Did I get another Bezoar? I did. This one has 3% projectile damage. This one has extra 4% attack damage. And extra speed, which is pretty big. So it's speedy and different in a weird way. It looks like there's another spawner down there. Fortunately, I can't break anything, and I'm about to pass away from just not having... It does look like I have a bandage, which I can use because we have magic level 6, which is great. Because these bandages heal a ton more than anything else. Although I don't remember how to make them. I need healing salves or aloe vera, which aloe vera I need to find, which is great, because that's going to be a whole nother pain. But you know what? At least we have one more use of that. We can take care of that. We got some redstone, bones, some dirt, cobblestone, cobwebs, an extra Bezoar just in case we want to use that for something. I don't know what I would use it for, but we have it, so I could use it for something. I guess I'll just keep checking this place out, even though it's incredibly creepy and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll just be nice and careful, just walking around. It looks like there's another spawner down here. We'll go for that. Hey! Heck is that? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's like a cave in here. It's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. That's great to see. You love to see it's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. I need a little bit more XP. Level 8, perfect. We have level 8 magic, which means we can get an extra... I need 1 XP level to use this, bruh. Of course I do. It's always, you need more XP this, you need more XP that, you need more XP to XP the XP-ness, so that you can... Oh, you hear sounds from the darkness itself, return to the light. That means that something's about... there's a spider hiding in the friggin' darkness, of course. And we have a level, so we can get that with heart container, we grab a bandage... We heal a little bit, and then I think I'm just gonna keep running, because I don't really want to have to deal with this. Sound seems to have stopped, at least for now. Cool, that's absolutely terrifying. I think it added health to our head, which means that it's harder for us to get one-shot by, like, a headshot, which is big. But other than that, I don't know exactly. I still don't have, like, water filters, although I think I could make some. I think the water filters are just, like, paper and coal. Are they not? I need goo packs, but I need other stuff, too. Charcoal filters. I need charcoal, which is wood. And we put it in the oven, and then we get charcoal. Also, I have a ton of iron, because I went mining. I also found 3 diamonds, which is really cool. But I also found a bunch of emeralds, which I don't even know if I can use. We can get luck arrows, we can get an emerald ring, or an emerald amulet, but I can also make a disenchantment table, But I need golden bookworm scales, which I need to find in defiled lands, which is great. But what I can at least make is we can make an emerald necklace, right? We can make an emerald ring and an emerald necklace, so that we can at least find some extra bauble things. Thankfully, they both look pretty good. Extra jump height and extra speed, extra mana regen. I don't know what that's used for. But what is the and that's nature's compass. Rescalable? What's the thing called? I don't even remember. Quality tools. Okay, I need a reforging station, which means I need obsidian. I need bottles of lava. I need a cauldron and I need lava. Or I could just get a diamond pickaxe, which is probably the way that I should do this. But anyway, we can just plop that guy on there real quick. We got our Bezoar, of course. Beautiful, handy dandy Bezoar. And now we can get ourselves some charcoal filters too, so we can have some good old-fashioned beautiful filtered water that is not going to give us some poison, which is great. What is the upgraded water canteen thing gonna cost me? Iron? Oh, just iron. Okay, well, I guess I just potentially wasted my stuff. That's fine, because we can just get more. Thankfully, iron is incredibly cheap and water is everywhere. And I do need to get some sleep so that we can at least heal up a little bit. But honestly, everything's looking pretty good. Day 10, day 11, you know, we're making some progress. I do have a bit of a farm in here, so we can harvest everything I guess everything in general with the vein mining. I did add just the things that I've added are just quality of life stuff, because I mean no one really wants to watch me mine or harvest stuff for, you know, 20 minutes. So I just added some stuff for that, but overall it's some pretty cool stuff. This mod pack is just so interesting and cool. And a lot of the things in it are pretty tedious, so anything to make it a little bit less tedious and better for you guys' viewing pleasure is, of course, incredibly helpful. But I do think that till we are ready to fight a dragon or do some other stuff, which most of that's just going to be leveling up stuff, that's going to take a while to level up everything. But once I'm done with that, we're gonna go a little bit crazy, I must say. So stay tuned for that, and we'll probably check in day 15, day 20. Maybe we go check that out first though, before I stop recording for 5 days in game, because I don't know. I'm just so I've been so locked in. Wait, this is what I needed where I needed to get the bookworm dudes from. Did we get any bookworm? That's another dragon. Of course, the one battle tower that I find is by the defiled lands and a dragon. Thankfully, there's a break over there that we can get, and having extra reach with this halberd, the reach is incredibly strong. So I would highly recommend. The two weapons that I would recommend are the saber, at least early game, are the saber and the halberd, because the extra reach is incredibly helpful. Also, please don't notice me. I know I have a little bit extra stealth, but please, I'm terrified of you. And I guess honestly, we're pretty good on most things, so I might make a sleeping bag. We'll go on a little bit of an adventure. Why don't we? Screw it, we're gonna go for it. It's gonna be interesting. We're just gonna see how it goes. We got a white sleeping bag. Rest of the stuff will all get checked in here. We got a bunch of food, so we're good for now, and we'll just go. We also have a backpack, which is huge, so if we need to store some extra stuff, we can do that too. But for now, at least, what the heck are you? You are a kobold. Okay, we got some raw rabbit from you. Kobolds, by the way, they steal stuff. So I'm gonna try and make sure that we don't let them live, because they will start taking stuff from our chests. I think. I'm a little concerned, but I do need to hopefully find like a battle tower or something. And hopefully there's one in this direction without me running into another dragon, because that would be sucky. Really, really sucky, actually. What's cool is we did find some aerosaurs, which I could befriend, but they also have really, really good meat, so for now, at least, until we find like a shiny one, or we do some other stuff, I do think I'm gonna need to grab that aerosaur meat, unfortunately, and I am sorry about this, but you guys if your meat wasn't so tasty, like, look, it just is, it just looks so good. There's wolves over here too. Thankfully, the wolves seem relatively chill, so they're not gonna attack me. But maybe we can find ourselves some other stuff. I mean, who knows? We're really looking for is like a battle tower. I might be seeing one on the mini map, but I can't be certain. It was okay. So there's a one right there. This is. So we found a tier 5 dragon. We're gonna mark it real quick because we are not ready for even a tier 3 dragon, which is the lowest tier of dragon that we'll see flying around. Hello, Reaper. Goodbye, Reaper. I'm not a fan of you. You're not really chill. You're trying to attack me and stuff just for me trying to eliminate some dudes, so I'm not a fan. What I am a fan of, though, is going for some shield proficiency after we get ourselves other stuff taken care of. I gotta eat first. And honestly, finding a tier 5 dragon is quite rare. Thankfully, that one is close to the surface. And unfortunately, this dungeon seems to have a little bit of a suboptimal mob organization for the bottom floor, because skeletons are actually quite a big pain, to be perfectly honest. And yes, we get a bunch of XP for this, but what's more important is not taking as much damage as we possibly can. And the reason for that is because every piece of damage we take is something that we're not going to be able to heal until we sleep through the night, and that is something that is going to take a little bit. But getting a ton of wool is big, getting torches is massive as well, so I'm actually quite happy about that. I'll take getting some cobble too, because cobble is just tedious. But what I am going to do is combat. We get shield proficiency unlocked, which means next we'll be able to... That guy's Speedy Gonzalez over here, okay. And, by the way, what was I talking about? I was talking about how the reason why we go fast, so Heartless is big, but essentially we just gotta be a little careful. We just gotta be safe about this. Because all these guys, thankfully, these spiders and such, can't really do too much to us. But everyone else, we're just gonna get for the XP. Also, skeletons are actually quite scary, because they can hit us quite hard. So, always gotta be careful around the skeletons. Of course, spiders. Just we can be careful. We don't have to be too careful. You know, that's all I'm really saying. Also, heart crystal shards, absolutely massive if we get them from mobs, because it's just another thing that we don't have to get in the future from other stuff. But that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of mobs. So. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a thing, because thankfully these guys will be despawning, or the spawners will be breaking while we do this. The main issue being, oh, actually thankfully there is a nymph outside, so it will heal us with some passive regen, which is big. It's also getting to be quite late, so I do want to be a little bit careful when it comes down to it. Just to make sure that we have inventory space. I'm going to put a torch down so that we have our space lit up for the night, because it is dangerous out here. And I'll chuck the redstone in there too. I'll keep some meat in our hotbar, and honestly, Not bad whatsoever. What I will do, we're going to get levels in Iron Skin to reduce overall damage, because that's going to be big. And then we're going to sleep through the night, and then we're going to keep doing that until we just keep getting levels and keep going crazy. And that's just how amazing this is. Now, this guy is actually quite dangerous, because he is a special mob. A special skeleton, which will drop us, actually dropped us quite a bit of good stuff, which I'm very happy about. Dropped us some glowing ingots, which are a tier 2 crafting material, which essentially means that it's very good. The big issue with it is that we don't have a ton of stuff that we can actually use with it to actually make any of the tier 2 gear pieces, which would be really big, just because, I mean, we're not to that level yet, really. But at least we should be able to kind of go a little bit slow and just keep getting some XP, keep getting cave spiders taken out, and just keep leveling up, which is great. Level 12, what's the next level of Iron Skin gonna cost us? 23 levels, okay. And of course I fell down, which is great. Smart on me, anyway. So we just gotta farm up 23 levels, and then we'll be able to do that. Which sounds a little crazy, but this is Battle Tower. We'll be able to do that, honestly, not super difficult. Just thanks to the insane amounts. Okay, this guy is also a special mob, so that's great. Got him actually taken out really quick. He dropped us a silver chestplate blast protection 3. Great, you're actually kind of garbage, so it's fine. Ow! That guy almost one-shot us, which is why having armor is so important, because that guy reduced our head's health very, very low, very, very quick, which could have been very bad. So, very happy. Fortunately, we are going to need to bandage up a little bit. And we are also, okay, fully looted this. That guy had something to say to me. That guy was being a little dinglebutt. These guys are all trying to 360 no-scope me, and it's really annoying, because I'm just trying to heal in a corner so that I don't instantly explode from my freaking nose. My noggin is in pain. Okay. Heal up our arm a little bit. We're fine now. Do need a little more heals. I did need a skeleton skull, though, for something, so that's actually big. What we will do is we'll try and just sneak by and get them to fight each other as much as we possibly can. Because getting them to fight each other is actually kind of massive. Because then we don't have to actually fight them. We can just come in for the finishing blows. Just like that. Then we can grab whatever's in here. Glass is big. I'll definitely take feathers for extra arrows. I only really need one bow. That bow's got probably the best durability out of everything else. We're already level 20, which is big. But it is going to take us a little bit longer to get to an adequate level, because we need 23 for the next level, I think. And then we also need to max out all the other levels, and our halberd is getting incredibly low durability, so I'm gonna have to resort to using my stone axe in a second. Ow, why are you down here? There we go. Got you taken care of. Level 21. Okay, our head is in danger. So we just gotta be very, very careful about our health, because we almost we almost sold that so hard. That could have been real bad. I don't think I have enough iron on me to make a new iron weapon. So, fortunately, we're gonna have to rock it with a stone axe. Isn't too big of a deal. Stone axe still does relatively big damage, which is nice. But we are going to be a little bit careful, because we don't have the same damage numbers as we did before. But there are a bunch of mobs over here that we can aggro, and then just come to. and tease a little bit over here. Come on, come on. Ow, ow. Okay, that's more mobs than I meant to aggro, but it's fine. We should be fine. Should be fine, right? Okay, that's a skeleton. Gotta be a little bit careful. Spawned a Geist, which thankfully just spawns flames, but fortunately I don't have a weapon anymore. So I'm gonna have to use my pickaxe, which at least does like 3 times what my fist would do, but you have to hit very slowly. Ow. And I broke my feet again. That's great. I'm so smart. But we get level 23, which means we can get our next level of Iron Skin, which will help us take less damage. Just gotta worry about getting hit again, because our head is relatively low, and I think my helmet is taking substantial amounts of damage, so we gotta be very careful. But overall, not too shabby, not too difficult. It does look like there's a bunch of loot over here, which is great. Beautiful. Anything there? We've looted that already. Don't really have any kind of weapon or anything, so I think we're just gonna head back to our base. Break my feet a little bit on the way down, but it's fine. And I haven't marked my base, so we gotta go back, I guess, and try and figure out where we came from. Ah, yes, I love walking into an area and it says, giant letters above me, phosphorescent chupacabra. Not scary at all. Very, very nice and easy. You love to see just phosphorescent chupacabra up in the sky when you're just trying to get home back to your base because you finally found it, because you pulled up the world map that wasn't working before because you had to fix it because keybinds were messed up. Because RLCraft can't even be, you can't have nice things, even when you add things to it, you just can't. Nice things don't get to happen. But it's all good. We're just going back to base. That's all that's gonna happen. And we're gonna pass a couple more days. Might come back to the battle tower just to get some more XP, level up a bit more, go a little more crazy, and then we'll be able to do some more shenaniganery, get even farther, hopefully without exploding, because I'm trying to die as little as possible, and I might start adding a death counter, because I think we've died like 4 times, but who's counting, really? But it's fine, it's all good, it's not an issue. Anyway, we'll keep going. Let's see what happens. Well, it is now day 16. I've been doing a lot of grinding and such, and we gotta get our attack and everything. We gotta get it up to, it's 12 for the things that we want. But the issue is I want to make sure that we're gonna be able to actually do things and not like insta die, which apparently is an issue because cacti exist. But regardless, we're going to need to heal up a little bit. So I did take some damage before, and what we're also gonna do is just explore a little bit. I mean, we don't have anything crazy, but at least if we need to, we can always recall potion out, which hopefully will get us to being at a safe place where we can survive. There's a tier 5 dragon over there. We know there's a dragon that direction. Yep. And so I think our only real option is to go over here and just try and explore this way. Although, I don't know exactly if there's something that we should be watching out for or something that we really, really, really want to get. What I do know is that overall, this is just an amazing, amazing mod pack, and it's difficult, but I think it's at least very pretty with the... However, when it comes to mobs randomly spawning in your mining tunnel and absolutely annihilating you, that's also an issue. So, it's been interesting. Can I take you? I think that Joust is gonna try and attack us if we get too close, but I also know these Aspid dudes, they spawn a bunch of poison. So we don't really want to, you know, get too close to them. But we also don't want to let them live, because then they will be just kind of hard to deal with. Also, get you for some meat. Oh, it had a child. Probably should have left it alone, but it's fine. We're gonna stay away from that dragon and instead just come over to this tower. I think we're just gonna try and get through the tower. I don't think I brought any lockpicks, which is unfortunate. Oh, I do. I have 7 iron lockpicks, which is interesting because that's not gonna help us very much at all. But at least we'll be able to. Hey, hello. That's not fun. Okay, let's get you. Let's try and unlock this before I go to trying to actually unlock that chest, because that chest's not going to give it any good loot anyways. So who really cares? That's something we'll need to worry about, but I wish there were shields, because shields would help so much. But unfortunately, there's no shields. Also, I need wool, and torches are massive. I heard something. I thought something was coming for me. Anyway. Oh, that guy is powerful. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Good thing we took him out. Nice and easy. Guess what? You stand no chance. Also, guess what? I've got daggers. Also, I think I can harvest the torches from these guys. Bronze saber with Spellbreaker. You know, it's a replacement weapon for when this one breaks. Also, we need level 16 to be able to use diamond stuff, which is kind of lame, because we've got a bunch of diamonds. A bunch of good stuff that we can't really use because, well, it's all, you know, locked behind us getting there. Anyway. Oh, I've got a mining fatigue weakness because I got hit in the arm, I guess. That's super lame. Oh well, at least we can maybe get a heal off. Other than the fact that they're super cheap, so we don't need to worry about, like, overspending our resources on bandages and healing items. Because healing items... Uh-oh, that's a lot of monsters. We're gonna drop down. Uh-oh, that guy has a fun little thing. He explodes, which is great, because we took him out nice and easy. Bronze spear. But we gotta make sure that get everything else. This is really unfortunate. They're all over here, which is just dandy. Now they're gonna all come over here, and they're all gonna try and attack me at once, and then I'm gonna have to deal with all of them. That's not gonna be fun. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna be super lame. And you know what? Wait, there's a healing salve. I want that. I want that. I want the healing salve. 2 levels in defense, which is perfect, because that's exactly what we're going to need to just keep on doing until we get to the level that we need to be at, which, for me, right now, level 16 would be perfect, because then I don't need to wear armor that could potentially get me struck by lightning. I don't need to wear armor that could potentially just be a risk overall. Also, uh-oh, there's even more skeletons over here, which is great, because, of course. And now we've got a heal, hopefully... Ow. Ow. These guys do a lot of damage, and we're not getting a ton of healing items, but at least what we're able to do is get even closer to that level 16 defense. 30% of your health over 60 seconds, for 5 seconds to apply. Okay, so it's a bandaged, it's a thing. Also, our chest is so low health that I'm quite worried. I don't have any other bandages on my... a backpack on? Did I bring my backpack or did I forget it? Looks like I forgot my backpack, which is great, because of course we did. But at least we can kind of wait down here to heal, hopefully. Please work. I hope. just at least heal my chest for like 1 tick, please? Yeah, and it didn't heal my body at all. So now we're just gonna wait. And hopefully it heals my body soon, because otherwise we might just get one shot. Of course it doesn't. I'll take any meat I can get, to be perfectly honest, but I do want to make sure that we're getting as much XP as we possibly can. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, we don't take poison damage, so we don't have to worry too much about the cave spiders. We just have to hope that they drop bandages, because otherwise this is going to be annoying, because there's so many of them. Uh-oh. The Reaper just spawned from one of them, and we already got hit in the chest, which is great. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to recall potion, but not to our house, because, of course, okay, great. We recall potion, but it doesn't go to our house, because we are just not... Because we touched the whatever it's called. Great. That was smart of me. I decided to touch the wrong thing. Now we just need to walk our way back and hopefully not pass away during the night. At least I've got canteen for water, which is nice, because I mean, I don't have to deal with all the blurriness and everything else. Jengu down there, which is not... I'm just gonna stare at it, and it's gonna stay away. Because it knows it don't want this smoke. It doesn't want to deal with me, because it's not worth it. And you know what? That's valid. Also, my 2 backpacks. Anyway, let's just get some sleep. There we go. Nice new day. We've got all this stuff. I need level 16 to be able to use like 90% of everything that I've gotten, which is super annoying. Med kit. We do want the med kit. Do I have bandages? I know I have another med kit, but I mean, I guess I could just make a ton of bandages. Just make an insane amount of bandages, because why not? Let's just... Nope. Perfect. Plenty of bandages. We got you as well. We got a bowl, which... I have bowls somewhere? Nope. Not in there. We've got joust and everything. Everything else, glass bottles. We got our other recall potion, which thankfully will actually take us home now. And maybe we can empty out some more of this stuff, but I don't know exactly. We really would love to just get through, you know, get through having to deal with all of everything else, because as of right now, which means I guess the best thing for us to do is just go back and try and get to level 16. I mean, it's just one more level. How difficult's that gonna be? We just gotta go, we just gotta try and get it done. That's all we gotta do. There's a scorpion over there that I don't want to deal with. We need a magma cream, slime ball, and blaze powder. Blaze powder we can get from other stuff too. I don't know how else we're gonna be able to deal with dragons. Maybe there's a bow? Is there a bow that's really good? Can we make a diamond strengthened longbow? There we go, that's what we want. And that's gonna go crazy, but we need attack 16 and agility 12, which means that we're gonna be fighting over at this stupid place for so long. And it also means that I probably shouldn't mine the doohickeys, the doohickadoodas, although I don't care about the extra bows, just the arrows. I just want arrows. Because, I mean, we need a ton of arrows. We do not need a ton of bows, as we're making a diamond strength and longbow anyway. So, like, who really cares? Also, let's just take out all you guys. Nice, level 13. Guess we could start putting XP already into, thankfully there's not like a crazy amount of waste, because it just directly levels you in whatever you need it to be. It's not like we have to worry crazy amounts, but well, let's get our heal off, and then we can heal up to full from that, hopefully. I think we took him out. We got a bronze dagger, which is cool because that's a good replacement weapon. Throwable, backstab, lesser sharpness, and unbreaking too. That's actually huge. Oh, well, that guy just did a thing. That's kind of goofy, but you know what? Fair enough. Let's take out all of you guys if we can. Ow. Ring. There we go. Just take out you. Let's go for you. This guy, he's blowing up, but thankfully he's bad at it. So he dropped cookies. Honestly, you know what? A cookie from a dude. You know what? Easy dubs. A cookie from a spider. I will 100% take that. Uh-oh. Actually, that's huge. That's great placement for your web. Thank you. Potion ring? Wait, can I potion ring? Uh-oh, this is not ideal. Strength seems like a big play, but so does regeneration. So does resistance. I don't know. It looks like there's no fire resistance, so that's kind of lame. But it's fine, because we'll be able to find other ways around it, so we don't have to worry about dragons. Hopefully. Because I do want to try and take out a dragon before we get to day 50. But I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, so... Let's just take out all of you guys. Then we can start attacking you. Now we can just start going for you guys. Keep on getting you guys, and then we need to drink water because we're getting dehydrated. Our vision's going blurry, which is super lame, but you know what? It's all good. We can heal up a little bit. Thankfully, our dagger can webs. And now we can just take out even more you guys. $17. We're already getting so much XP, it's kind of crazy. We can 13 locational armor. When our chest plate breaks, it's gonna be our next best thing for at least right now. Of course, this guy's just gonna fall on my head. We got not drop bears, not drop spiders, drop zombies. Because of course. Anyway, let's hopefully it seems to be another spider one. Which is great, because I honestly oh, we just sat on stairs. Okay. Weird. That, you know what, that's funny, and I'm glad that it worked, but I did not mean to do that, so I thought I was stuck for a second. I was like, did something grab me? Am I just stuck in a corner from, like, forever from now on? But no, thankfully it was just, nope. Okay, cool, we got 2 picks left. Okay, great. At least we know the pattern now, so it's that, and then that, but that's great. Empty Antique Atlas. At least we got some more bookshelves. A little more slime, but I guess we don't really need slime. And hopefully, from all these guys, we're going to be able to get enough XP to get to level 16. We can use our sword. Ow. That's painful. Could you guys please stop? My feet... Dude, you're actually being an ankle biter. Like, you genuinely bit my toes, like, 20 times. Also, I'm getting cold, which is not ideal. Silver helmet. Is silver... Okay, let's get onto the edge again. So that we can not have to worry about... Okay, that guy pulled me closer and withered me. And then body, and then foot, and then other foot, because holy, we've taken so much damage. Okay, there we go. Now we should be fine. Also, it's getting pretty cold up there. And you know what? Silver is a little bit better. A little bit worse than our current iron, though. But it has mending, so we're gonna use it. Also, that guy's down, which is great, because new chain chest plate. Magic protection, not as good as blast protection 2. So we're just going to do that, and let's use this plaster all the way up, so that we can at least be more full health. And I need to find aloe vera, because aloe vera is the thing that we need to make our own healing salves and our own plasters and everything. Like, all the good meds you need aloe vera for. So, hopefully we can get some soon. Also, 17. Hey, y'all rapid firing me now? Take you guys out. How much health does this guy have? I'm in the red, which is not great. We can get our attack up to 16, which means I can use the diamond sword. Not quite as good as this one, but you know what? It deals a lot more damage, so that's good. We gotta heal our head up a little bit. That way we don't have to worry about that. And drink a little bit of water. Nice and easy. Now, do hit a little slower, but our hits are a lot harder, which is perfect. And we get the sweeping, which is huge. But we need to find a new base. Like one of those big villages, which I haven't found a village yet, so we really gotta get that sorted. Golden apple, clear skies favor. I think that's one of the good enchantments, but I'm not certain. What I do know is that we gotta make sure that stuff's healed up. Of course, there's another spider, and you know what? I will take that healing salve, because what I'm going to do is we're going to heal up this stuff, heal up our arm, and I think we'll heal up our leg and our foot, and then we'll just use the healing salve for everything else. So we gotta heal up everything. All the way. Now we just go boop, 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 boop. Now we chuck you in there. We don't need this guy's favor. We do want leather, and bookshelves are great, because we want to get in a good enchantment setup, because enchantments go crazy. And I'm going to grab all the Bezoars, because sometimes we can get really good Bezoars like that one. Because punishing, I think, is like the best. New day, new opportunity, great. Level up agility some more. It's 2% attack speed versus 3% attack damage, magic damage, projectile. The Emerald Amulet's kind of dookie, so we're going to swap it out. And now we just do a tiny bit more damage, but I think it'll make it somewhat of a difference. Because I don't fully know. But what I do know is that we want to try and get all the way to getting to level 12 in agility. So then, level 10, we're pretty darn close. But we want to get to level 12 so that we can then not have to worry about dealing with the other dudes. Also, oh guys, just so fast. There we go, we're level 14 to level 10, or level 11 rather. That's a blight, that's not good. Yep. And that's great. Okay, well, now we gotta get our stuff back, which is gonna... That's so fun. Well, we got back. Thankfully, the dude despawned, which these guys need to go into ring slots, and I need to actually get my stuff back. So, let's not insta-die from a bunch of these dudes. That's great. Okay. What about if I just didn't? You know, what about if I just did that, and then we grab our sword? Which I can't do that way, which is great, because now we've got another corpse to go to. Okay, after coming back after a couple days, I definitely rage quit last time I was playing. And we ended up dying a lot. I don't remember how many times, but we're gonna try and complete this this battle tower now, I think. I think maybe. Maybe. Okay. Of course, there's a dude that... There's the... Thought you despawned! Okay, we're back. I think I'm not gonna rage quit this time. We've got diamond armor now. I'm a little bit slower, but it's thick armor, so we're much safer now. Got our sword, we got everything back. Now all we gotta do, we got agility to 12. I want to get mining to 16 as well, so that we can use our diamond pickaxe. Gathering to 16, so I want to get everything to 16. What I am thinking is we go undershirt, so we don't get like one shot. And then with this, we can go battle spirit to go kind of crazy. We need 10 skill points for that, so I guess I need 2 more levels. So we just need that. So we just got to get more levels, and we got to try and complete the battle tower. And it shouldn't be too crazy, because we're back to the floor we were at before. Got lucky horseshoe negates fall damage, big. Well, I guess I didn't need to make a set of diamond armor, because there's a full set of diamond armor up here. But you know, we did, and that's fine. And there's a glowing ingot. Also got blaze rods, which are huge, so maybe what we do, don't really need to carry this much cobble. I don't really need bandages and golden apples. I don't really need that. Don't really need string. We got plenty of string. I don't need that. Don't need rotten flesh. Don't need an extra bezoar. Cobalt shield. Is this one any better than our current one? Nope. But we got some blocks of diamonds. Got some redstone. Got some more blaze rods. We got some gold from it, some glowstone. I guess we'll take the bottles of enchanting and we'll just use them right now. Nice and quick and easy, and we can just get a bunch of levels from that. Now I think we just get all this stuff home, and you know what? We'll call it a good adventure, because holy, that took way too long and got me really upset. But you know what? We got through it. And now we can at least make ourselves the bow, and we can, what does a quiver cost? Iron arrows are okay. Quiver is an arrow, some leather, some iron, and some string. Okay, so maybe what we do is if we see feathers, I'll take glowstone, I'll take blaze powder, and wrap that up so it's all together. And now I think if we find feathers somewhere, I do need to grab them. Put glowstone down, that's cool, I guess. Although I keep accidentally doing it, so we're gonna do that instead. And you know what? Let's. My feet are absolutely obliterated, so you know what? We'll be fine. But it's all good. It's not a problem. We got feathers in that one. That's the one that I saw feathers in. And now I guess we'll just recall potion back home and take a little nap. Perfect. Just hop in bed. I accidentally clicked the pause recording button, which would have been bad if I didn't notice, but thankfully I have a little sound that plays whenever I accidentally pause the recording because of that exact problem. So now we've got all of our diamonds back here, we've got all of you guys, we've got all of our blaze powder, which I know I have more. We've got all that. I've got frost powder, which I'm going to need multiple of so that we can combine that, but we also get one more heart. They've got glass on their windows, which means that they're pretty darn well off for RLCraft. There's heads on the ground. You know, I don't think this is the kind of village that I want to be at, but, well, you know, I don't think this is where I want to be if there's Steve heads on the ground. So, let's, Wind Tree Herd? So Veiled versus more bones. Okay, great. Let's just continue around. We're about 1,000 blocks away from our base. 1,000 meters, which block is it? But all we gotta do, really, just continue. Hopefully we can get some gosh darn stuff. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Give me something good, please. I just need to find, like, one big thing. Craft. If you want to support the channel in the best way possible, the easiest way to do that is becoming a YouTube member. But there are also other ways. You can go do things on Patreon. That'd be big. I'd really appreciate that. There's a Geonock down there, which we are going to take care of. And let's just get the coal. I did add a vein miner because I felt like mining was just really tedious and not very good for camera. So I just decided that this is what we're going to do. And also, I'm realizing that we are going to want to upgrade a ton of stuff when it comes to archery. So, that we can start sniping some dragons. We're gonna do that, we're gonna focus on that. But yeah, if you do want to support the channel in the best way possible, do just make sure to first subscribe, second like the video, and then also it's just really helpful if you would just be willing to become a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter. If you support me on Patreon, depending on what tier you go for, you can get a bunch of different really cool perks. And overall, it's just pretty helpful. And then if you become a YouTube member, there's a couple things, but that mainly includes getting to see these videos as soon as they are uploaded, usually about half a week to a week in advance. And with that, that was the smallest mine I've ever seen. And I guess we still need to kind of go onward. And yes, I know this isn't like exactly how RLCraft is supposed to be played, because it's supposed to be super difficult with you know, with a ton of stuff just trying to kill you, and that is how I am playing it. I'm also not exactly weak right now because I decided to go mining for XP until I could use certain things, mostly just iron tier stuff, but overall, I think it has been incredibly helpful, and I'm going to just keep going and getting as much as I can. And the main reason why we're out here, only when you vein mine can you have the opportunity of getting 2 geonock at once. And that's what makes it even more terrifying. Also, these guys had diamond. They're all normal. Fine, I guess. Golden pet armor. We could use that to scrap for some gold, but I don't think that's super necessary. What I do think is super necessary is trading some wheat for some emeralds. So, and that's not going to be nearly enough. But what I do want is the greenhouse glass. So much better than anything else. Also, do you guys have anything else? Coal for emeralds. So maybe we trap these guys in here. Pumpkin, Yale, cool. What's good, dude? But I'm gonna ignore you because what I really want is not to blow up. That would suck. There we go. We got him. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Didn't stand a chance. Did not scare me whatsoever. I would never be scared by a foot creeper. Raw mutton, item frames, nitwit villager, cool. Got a cleric over here. Dude's just absolutely vibing. Anyway, let's check out what's in here. We got a golden crown, some chocolate bars, some bread. You know what? Food's big. Food hard to come by. Good food, good chocolate. Without spamming voice lines, let's just continue. Librarian. That's a cartographer. Armstrong. Want a librarian. Rooms are big as well. This is a library structure, isn't it? So we want to try and get into that without immediately disintegrating, hopefully. What are you, a Fletcher? 1 emerald for 9 arrows. That's big, but they're not iron arrows. What do we do for this? 2 up, and then that way other people can't get in, but I can. We can do that. I just get enchantment tables. Also, I need magic to 12, so let's just target magic next, I guess, and we can always come back here. I'm not gonna waypoint it. Actually, you know what? We'll waypoint it. What are we gonna call it? Because I can definitely spell with one hand. Yeah. Anyway, let's just go. Oh, there's a cool Aegis. What's good, Aegis? How you doing, bro? What's good? I'm glad you agree. Anyway, we gotta somehow. Wait, are you librarian? You're a librarian. What are you trading? Looting tree. Looting tree is big. Let's get you stuck inside. Also, let's make sure we can see again. That was suboptimal. Okay, let's get you inside. Okay, once you're inside, you're stuck inside. So, let's just do that. I gotta get this guy. This guy has looting 3, which we really want. Because looting is big, at least until we get advanced looting, which we're gonna get later. Advanced looting is higher than looting. Now we've got him locked from there. Means he can no longer escape. We've also got the waystone over here that we can definitely mine from Chromoy whatever the heck it said. And now we can go raid this big building, which has more wheat, which we can trade with the other villager, which is great because, I mean, more wheat is more emeralds that we can get and eventually get more stuff. There's a lot of wool if we wanted to, I mean, do shepherds trade emeralds for wool, or is that not a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I didn't bring any lockpicks. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I don't know. You guys tell me. Am I seeing things? Got him. Oh, great. More arrows, great. Slime balls, steak, cooked chicken, great. Okay, let's get our magic up. Okay, cool. We're one level away. That guy has a power. We got him. What did he drop? Bronze battle axe. Cool. Thankfully, they keep hitting me in the arm instead of in the head, because a forehead shot would not be ideal right now. And let's just get healed up a little bit. We can get you guys. I don't have a ton of band-aids, so I think I'm gonna have to use them a little bit sparingly, but at least get... That's a lot more skeletons than I'm hoping to deal with, so let's heal up our body a bit. They're shooting each other right now, which is very ideal. Ow. Now they're shooting me, which is less ideal. But they took out a lot of each other. There's another guy over there, which is fine. Okay, let's take out you before you can throw any potions, because those guys can apparently just throw potions of lightning, which would be suboptimal. We can just continue going right along, getting ourselves some rupees lazuli. Well, I guess this is kind of a dead end, and we've got our farmer's sealed crate, which is going to drop a whole bone meal and a stone hoe. Great. That's actually huge. That's so big for the farmers. Anyway, let's just we're level 21. Holy. Okay, let's get you up to you. And me building up to 12 as well. We gotta get everything to 12. That guy's light. He's not ideal. What we're gonna do is exactly that, because now he can't get to us, which is exactly what we... There we go. Perfect. We got the blight, and he did a lot to us. Holy. It's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. That's, you know, could you please stop that, Mr. Magoo, whatever the heck your name is? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Of course, I just get tinnitus, man. Just like real life. Okay. We got 9 heart crystal shards from that, which is actually insane. Let's see that. Okay, well, we can kinda... maybe try and aggro. Okay. Ow. Okay, he's gonna die in a second. There we go. We got him. Level 26, so we gotta start using our levels. Okay, a creeper just instantly explodes. There's a creeper right behind me, too, that I can't hear. Can I get the heal off before he's here? I can. Perfect. Good. That could have been real bad if I couldn't, so it's good that we did. And we get a carrot, which is cool. Let's get you. And now we wait for it to heal us as close to full as we can. And our healing salve is our only meds now, which is ideal. There's a troll's axe. Guy, that's fine. Spider eye. Okay, let's just get to the torch that I put down. We can go building. Okay, now what I think we do is just focus on these guys. So combat, iron skin 37 to get the next level of iron skin. 17 for arrow speed, or I think arrow speed is what does more damage. So I want to go that first. Also, there's just creepers in holes. Ideal. Anyway, we got that, which is cool. Okay, there's no mobs nearby. No, of course. Why would it be so simple? This better have been worth something. Of course it wasn't. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh, we did get torches. 10 torches is not bad. So I was kind of running out. But also just because I haven't been grabbing them as we've been going by, but, you know, it's fine. Regen potion, just in case I need that. That's actually huge. Get out of jail free card, so I'll take it. That looks like something I don't want to deal with. So the reason why I said before I die is because if you check back, that guy was giving me drowning, which is an effect that essentially, when you have drowning. Okay, Mr. Faradon, I would rather not deal with that, thank you. When you have drowning, essentially you drown in air, and you need to be in water. But you have to be in water, but then he's also still attacking, which is super lame. So you have to just essentially attack him until he passes away. Anyway, I think we gotta go. Okay, and we've got enough blocks, I think, to get all the way up. Do we have enough ladders? I mean, hopefully we do. This is essentially just what this is gonna be, is just me going up a ladder. Cause you know what? We just gotta get away. We just gotta get up. It's all good. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. Just honestly, if you didn't remember, and if you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Just subscribe and then like the video. And then if you want to see the videos early, make sure to, you know, do the thing where you become a YouTube member, or click the link in the description and go to my Patreon and go become a Patreon supporter, because I really appreciate that, and it helps me out a lot, because everyone who does that gets to support me in just continuing to make videos, because I'd love to do this as a full-time career, but for right now it just is kind of what I'm doing while I am doing school, because school is a lot of work. Anyways, let's just continue right along. Okay, I almost just jumped off the cliff, and that is a dude that I don't want to deal with, so I think what we're gonna do, what's probably a good idea right now, is to sleeping bag, and just skip through the night, because the nighttime is scary. We'll kind of go in a roundabout way, but we'll go back to our base. I sniped them. I sneeped the dudes. I didn't get sniper duel, which is a little interesting. So I guess I just didn't get far enough away. I guess that leads down to the same place, and let's get most of that stuff stored away in the backpack. Crakes. Grab their meat, because crake meat, delicious. It's still moving a little bit, but it's probably not safe to eat, because we gotta cook it first. Exactly. It's just like most meat. You gotta cook it. I mean, you don't have to, but
it's probably a good idea to cook the meat. Anyway, let's just Geronimo, we get jump in the water, and now we just gotta go and continue running around. Will there be anything that we can find that would be great? Dark oak trees, normal oak trees. We'll get a bit of wood on our way back, I guess. Probably a good idea. I gotta sneeze. Timber, the tree fell, of course. Anyway, let's we're just gonna get a couple of woods. I think. Just a couple. We don't need an insane amount of wood. I do kind of want to start planting trees around our base, although probably I'll need to upgrade to a new base anyways. Which, I mean, that's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Let's just get a little bit more wood, and then we will head right back to our base. And I think that's, you know what, half a stack of wood, a little bit under half a stack is fine. Probably not a good idea to swim. Now we get ourselves a handy, beautiful little boat that we can use to cross the ocean as fast as physically possible. Should be fine, because of course no sea serpents or anything will try and approach us, and we gotta stay away from the islands, because that is where the women will be. Gotta make sure that we don't aggro the women. And by the women, I mean the... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. The music notes over there that are sirens that we don't want to deal with. Pirate ship over here too, which is suboptimal. But, I mean, hey, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We can just avoid it entirely. Probably a dragon in between us, unless I go the route of going over by the tier 5 dragon. It's probably a good idea to go over that way. This dragon would be suboptimal, maybe. I think maybe a little bit scared dragon. Which we're just gonna try and avoid it. Anyway, let's just get ourselves some mutton, some sheep are doing it. Sheep in a tree. I guess we'll get some chickens as well, because we do need feathers. And if need be, I can always bring back some chickens and get some back. I need to blow my nose or sneeze again. I will be right back. I must pause game. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Hopefully these fairies are not hostile, because that would suck. And we can skedaddle. I definitely am gonna need some of the sugar cane. Or did I go on the other side of it last time? I don't know. You guys tell me, because I have actually no idea. Oh, actually, where did my backpack go? Did I just delete it? Oh, brother. Well, you guys in the comments, let me know where my backpack is. That's a little bit of an unfortunate occurrence. I've been in there before. I remember there was like nothing. I could retrace my steps to get my backpack back, but I'm not super, worried about that. And instead, I think I'm just gonna keep going back to base, because then I can deposit stuff, and then I don't have to worry about, dealing with other stuff. But anyway, let's get you. Also, the main reason why we're out exploring is to just get XP. Also, that's a black Yale. Cool. Black Yale. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. We see the phosphorescent chupacabra. It's underground that I can't see right now because he's just down there that we don't want to deal with. Terrifying that he has a boss bar, but I do think we should probably get a farm going just so that we can get some level of... I mean, we do have the small farm, but like a bigger farm. All I know is there's a dragon over there that I need to be a bunch more leveled up for in order to take down. I want to take down soon, but I need to power level. So maybe in between episodes, I just spend a couple Minecraft days or weeks just farming. I don't know, but we deposit all that stuff in there, and I don't need to worry about that too much. Sugarcane planted, which apparently I already had sugarcane planted, but sugarcane will only grow during the summer, so we gotta wait for summertime, I guess. Or I guess I could wait and put some of whatever they're called on top of it. I could put some of the greenhouse glass on top. But I need to also finish this entire area with greenhouse glass, because right now we just got all this wheat, which I guess is a healthy way to start, because we can get a couple levels. Thankfully, no bad guys spawned, which is good. So, I don't have to worry about that for right now, at least. But eventually, more bad guys will spawn, which will be very suboptimal, and I will be incredibly happy that bad guys have spawned, because bad guys are good, definitely good bad guys, hooray! Anyway, let's just take care of all of that, and now we've got our more wheat. Always go back and trade with the villagers. We've got our heart crystal that we can find nice and easy. Another heart, which is huge. What did it put it into? Put it into our head, which is actually kind of massive. Because the more hearts we get for our head, the better that we won't have to get one shot. So, happy with that. Anyway, let's get some sleep. You know what? Let's just bone meal. We'll grow crops for a bit, and then won't have to. Farming 12, which is great, because I wish I had seen that before. Perfect receipt, cool. Gathering, drop guarantee, that's kind of big. Gathering 20 for that, though. Gathering 12 for that. What do I need for the greenhouse glass again? I need cyan dye, which is red and... wait, cyan is what again? Cactus and blue, which is why I have lapis, but that's also why I have the cactus. That's what I'm remembering. I was trying to remember why I have cacti out here, but that's why. So I can get cactus green, and I can go for that. Okay, where was I? I was getting cactus, because then I can cactus the... burn the cactus, so then I can... lapis is blue. It is blue dye. Then we can combine that with the cactus, and then I need glass, which I've got glass in here, which is why I've got the glass in there, and I've got a bunch of emeralds that I didn't realize I had, which is actually huge, because then I don't need to worry about that. And we can just start acquiring a ton of cactus green. What I think I'm gonna do is I think we'll grab a little bit more sand, because then we can have even more cactus green, and we can get even more greenhouse glass, which is exactly what we want. And then there's just more cactus, so cactus gets to, you know, get to have, it just gets to be, which is perfect, because cactus is dope. And if you think so too, make sure to subscribe. Anyway, let's keep the flowers, because my girlfriend likes flowers in Minecraft, so we gotta keep them. I do it for her because she's amazing. If you guys have a girlfriend, make sure to tell them you love them, because girlfriends are dope. They're just absolutely spectacular. Anyway, let's get you planted, and we gotta wait a while so that we can get more cactus seeds than we get from the cactus, right? Anyway, let's get you guys all the cactus cyan dye. Then we get, I need wood, which I've got wood. It's great, because we need wood for the glass, which is weird. But it's all good, because we've got everything we need, which is perfect. Got all that. And now we can hopefully... I don't think we're going to be able to complete it yet, but... maybe close. Because we can least, actually, yeah, should be enough to complete it, because it's only 9 by 9. Probably start working on the liners, but I don't have any of the cooling stuff, so we're just gonna have to deal with hyperthermia, I guess. The dark nymph. That nymph has really pretty wings. We are gonna need more, though, for completing this. But anywho, we can at least hop in the water, cool down a little bit, so that we're not gonna die of hyperthermia. Not today, at least. Not this very second. Although, wouldn't it be nice for us to just not have to worry about hyperthermia? Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love that. But you know, it's fine. It's a cool aspect of the mod pack. So you know what? It is what it is. Not gonna complain too much. Anyway, we gotta more the cactus. For that, I guess the best way is gonna be going out and gathering some cactus from the beautiful unknown. Also, let's grab our axe back from the ocean because I didn't mean to throw it out. Also, quick little side thing after we get to the land. That's what this is. That's the word that I was looking for. Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. I know a lot of gamers have a hard time with that, but drink water. It's good for you. Water break, sorry. Anyway, let's just get ourselves. We're also getting dehydrated in game, so probably should drink some water in here too. And we our purified canteen. There is a better canteen, but that takes ourselves a dragon skull, which we're not ready to take down a dragon just yet, so it's gonna take a little bit. Okay, let's get you. Let's get ourselves some more cactus. Just acquiring more of myself, because that's exactly what the world needs. Is that aloe? Is that the thing that I was looking for that I couldn't find? Maybe I'm just blind? Of course it is. It's aloe vera, which is what we need in order to make bandages, the good bandages. Or rather, the healing salve takes aloe vera. Yeah, aloe vera, cactus. So we need cactus anyways. Okay, well, this is probably not a good biome to be in while it's so hot out, but it's fine. Not too big of a deal, right? We're gonna get hypothermia in about 2 seconds, so probably should just submerge myself in water. Okay, it got us a little bit cooler. What about now? Pull me down, please. I'm nice and wet. I'm nice and cooled down. Anyway, let's just get you, then we can go back. Okay, we've got 3 cactus seeds. Need like what, 2 more? 4 more? 4 would be ideal, but okay, we got hyperthermia, so now it is time to just take a little dip in the ocean. Hopefully just not have to worry about it, because hyperthermia, if you guys saw my last RLCraft thing, hyperthermia, you guys were saying how much you loved watching me die to hyperthermia for 20 episodes straight, so you know what? We're not gonna let it happen this time. Not this time. Not this time. But, you know, it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. All good. Just get you. Dragon coming awful close. The moment you can hear the wings flap is the moment you know that you're too close. So okay, we got the hypothermia again, but I want to get back to base before nightfall. So we gotta just kind of... Thankfully, other biomes are a lot cooler than the desert, because that would suck. Have to deal with just constant hyperthermia. But at least we're in a place that seems to be relatively neutral temperature. I do know that I need Silex, so get some Silex. It's not drown, because drowning would be very suboptimal. Well, what are you, Ica? Ica meat. Got that Ica schmeat. Anyway, let's not get cactus pricked, and let's do this. Let's just hop in here. I don't think you can plant cactus from cactus, so we're gonna have to do this. And I think it's also probably a good idea for me to keep 8 back, so that we can heal, like use them for healing. And we can always replant these fools, so not too big of a deal. Bunch of Silex, which is great, because Silexes they're good. We need to collect them. So I think they're the best way to get fish for dragon meal. Yeah, it's the best way to get dragon meal fish, which is what we want, of course. Anyway, let's so aloe vera to make a healing salve, right? And the healing salve with other bandage stuff to get the good bandages, because these are the bandages we want. So I need a bunch of bowls. Also, holy, I really wish that I didn't have to deal with, you know, hyperthermia, because that would just be so helpful. But apparently it's just something we're gonna have to deal with. What is it for healing salve again? It's cactus and that. So we get 8 healing salve, and then those bandages are what, string and wool. Get some cobwebs. Got a ton of that. Great. I wish there just had more string. That'd be dope, but you know what? It's fine that we don't. It's all good. Actually, do I have more string in one of these chests? Nope, I don't. Of course. Why would I? Anyway, at least we can get, guys, you bandage, get a bandage, get a bandage, we get a bandage, get 4 of the good bandages, which I'm going to store in here. Store the healing salve, store the aloe vera. Actually, we can plant the aloe vera. We'll plant 8 aloe vera out front. And I still need to get to farming 12. We could probably store the meat in there, store the wood in there. Got a ton of coal, which is just not super helpful right now, but you know what, it's fine. And let's plant our aloe vera. 1, 4, 7, 8. Great. And now let's just harvest ourselves some dandy, beautiful, harvestable looking crops. It's these ones that say mature that are full grown. So we just gotta get all the matures. And we just gotta harvest all of the ones that are sufficiently mature. And then we leave the other ones to cook a little longer. You know, maybe what I do, maybe we add RLCraft to this. Would you guys, in the comments, if you guys know what RLCraft is, let me know. Because it seems quite like a thing that would fit within the confines of, you know, RLCraft just seems like it would fit within the world that is RLCraft. So let me know if you guys think the same. If not, and then what'll happen is, what's the tool belt keybind? There we go. And now what we can do is we can essentially swap between our pickaxe and our sword, off rip, nice and easy. So we can do that. And what we're also going to do is we're going to store our axe in there too. That way we just have more slots open. Honestly, that's pretty big. Then, do we want to re-roll that? Extra attack speed. Do I re-roll it in the reforging station? Do I reforge it with spectral silt? No. Okay. Does it use leather? That's leather, I think. We also have a ton of leather. It does use leather. Okay, so we can just reforge this until we get something we really, really want. Which, hopefully, the Gamba will provide us with good things. 3% attack damage? I'd prefer something, you know, crazy. Maybe something crazy. Undying, damage resistance, magic shielding, +2 max health. Honestly, it's kind of big. Maybe we reroll until we get that on this one, but we only really have the, 6 rerolls? You know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Lucky? Clunky. Okay. Speedy. Okay. Strengthening. You know what? For now, I'll take strengthening. You know what? We're just gonna go all in. Flailing. And okay. Extra jump height. That I didn't need. So I guess we lost a heart, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. And let's get some sleep before we go. And we're gonna try and kill a dragon, I think. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try and do it because we can, actually, what we can do, and what's probably a good idea, is in combat, I think if we do extra level of stealth, so that the dragon doesn't know where we are, and then we can kind of crouch, sneak our way over. I don't see anything. Okay, can I shoot all the way out there? I think I hit, did I hit it? Am I shooting too far? Okay, that definitely hit it. Okay, I'm shooting too far. Sneak attack for 1.5 vex damage. Okay, so we just gotta sneak attack and just hope that it doesn't see us. And maybe it'll see us, and maybe we'll die, but we're close to base, so it'll be fine, right? Okay, well, that didn't work out very well, but maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, so our death's right over there. I don't see the dragon. Did it land or did it fly away? Because I don't want it to come over to get my stuff. But if it left here beating wings, I know we did quite a bit of damage to it. I just know that it essentially one-shot us, which was kind of unfortunate. Fire resistance probably required, and I think for fire res we need whatever it's called. But did we lose everything? Okay, there's a dragon over there too. I think we lost everything unless my corpse is invisible. Or it flew somewhere. But yeah, I'm just gonna hope that they don't see me, and I'm gonna see, is my corpse somewhere here? Did it get shifted out? Did they burn my corpse? Okay, we got seeds, cool. Okay, what about over here? Come on, please let me have at least recovered something. Charred grass. Charred grass. Charred grass. Well, it looks like we lost everything. I'd have to turn off the resource pack to know, maybe? I don't know exactly, but I do think it is sufficient to say I think we lost everything, which great. That was a lot of really good stuff, so that's fun. Okay, yeah, no texture pack, and my corpse is definitely not here, so we definitely lost everything, and now I gotta go figure out what we're gonna do, because that is incredibly suboptimal, to say the very least. Unless maybe I need to, like, full relog or something, and maybe it's underground. I'm just praying at this point. Although it's definitely not underground. Okay, well, we're definitely not ready for a dragon unless we get, regen. And that is a big bummer. At least we have, you know, some of the resources that we need to make, or to get back the stuff that we just utilized. But what I don't have is extra of the freezing crystal things. So we're gonna have to find a cold place to hopefully not have everything. Oh my gosh, that's actually awful. Well, at least we have diamonds, so let's hope that we can, you know, let's put back on the resource pack real quick. Okay, well, we got at least that piece of... What about leggings? Can we get a good thing on the legging? Nothing on the leggings, that's fine. What about the helmet or the boots? Can we get anything good on you guys? I'm gonna have to re-roll the helmet, which hopefully won't be too expensive. Okay, that one's bad. I'll take magic shielding, I guess, because it's better than nothing. I do think that definitely we need to at least get obsidian skull so that we can't burn, which means we need fire resistance already, which means I have magma cream. I just need to go to the nether to get nether wart. So we need what, 10 of you guys, and then some stone and a flint and steel, which I think I have. That's clay, that's a rock. Where is, I guess I have to get some iron nugget. That's a flint. Okay, so we have a flint, we have iron. I can flint and steel. Nice. And we get you. Now we can go to the nether. I can't believe I lost all my baubles, too. That really sucks. Probably shouldn't have done that, but, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. Okay, we need, what, string, sticks, but what is it? Halberd? A diamond halberd, two-handed reach, shield breach. The reach is what we want, which means I need a pole. Which a pole is that, not a handle. And then we get a bow, diamond strength and longbow. We get our diamond halberd. Please have a good modifier. Extra reach. You know what? That's dope. Extra reach on a halberd. This is gonna be able to hit from far away. What I do want to make sure that we have is a pickaxe, and I don't have a ton of arrows, because I, you know, died with, I think, all of them. So we gotta kind of be a little careful with that. At least we've got a bunch of iron, so I can make, you know, a healthy amount of iron arrows. We can make, what, a stack of iron arrows, and then we won't have to crazy worry. Kind of want to avenge myself with the dragon, but I don't think we're ready at all if that's what's gonna happen to us the moment we try. So probably... Oh, I have a whole another set of diamond armor. Probably should have remembered that. I also have a diamond spear, which I guess means that I don't need to... 12 attack damage versus 7.25. That one has extra attack speed. This one's long. But we also... I just need one thing from this. What's the risk, really? I mean, it's actually fairly bad, but, you know, it's fine. So, we need a pickaxe, and... that should be fine, right? And now what we can do is, I should probably make a door or something so that we can't get like crazy amounts of mobs swarming us while we're down underground. So let's get a bunch of wood, and then we can make a door like normal. Yep, 2 doors, perfect. I think that's all we'll need for blocking up a little bit of a thing. And we can make our portal down. I guess here works. That's fine. Let's just, you know, raise the roof a little bit. We get obsidian, and some stone there, just to make it look a little nicer, you know? So it doesn't look like an absolute pigsty. Just gotta get all this stuff taken out of the way. There we go. There we go. We get you. And the doors are gonna go... Why can't I put a door on top of... Is it the blaze lantern that's keeping me from putting the door there? So I guess the blaze lantern's gonna have to go there. And that can go there. And then we can, and boop, 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 and boop, boop, boop. And now we've got ourselves a handy dandy little nether portal, which, you know what? Let's see how it goes. Come on. Give me something good, please. 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 At least just don't ruin me. I just need a little bit of nether wart. And then I'm gonna leave. Oh, there's nether wart, like, off rip. So it's actually huge. Okay, and then we just get... I need 5 soul sand. And then we can level up the nether wart with the maximum optimizations. And now we just go back. Please take me to my normal nether portal. Perfect, it did. That's good. And now we've got out. We're out. That's huge. You love to see it. Now, what does it cost for me to make a brewing stand? Brewing stand. I need blaze rod and cobblestone. Well, get you and we get you. We get a brewing stand, which will go right on top of the thing that I don't know how to use, the equipment forge. And now we just need blaze powder, right, for the thing. To make potion, we take 1 blaze powder, it go in fuel, and then nether wart into water, right, and then magma cream into that. But I need glass for the thing. We gotta get more sand smelted up. So let's do that real quick. What's each bottle is, you get 3 for that. So let's do just 3. I only needed to smelt 2 glass apparently, because we got lucky. And then we got our glass bottles. I hope that, did I keep any of my, shoot, I probably didn't. And you know, let's just hope that, oh my gosh, it's such a stupid idea. I'm gonna take on a dragon when we don't even have fire res. Now I need to get... Actually, I have everything for that. I really would love to find... I kind of need to find another battle tower then, I guess. And let's magma cream you. Far enough away. There we go. Machine bound. So now it'll go a little faster and use... Fire res potions. Perfect. A stack, which is huge. And we have 4 obsidian, which is I think what I need. And then we need 2 blaze powder and I have a skull? I know I have a skull. Right, it's in here. Yep, exactly, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Perfect. Now we got you. A hard obsidian skull, +1 armor. You know what? It lets us jump a little higher, so I will definitely take it and we'll put it on our head. Now, if I have complete fire res, can the dragon just not hurt me? Does it need to bite me to hurt me? Because I kind of want to just take down a dragon. I'm kind of upset that that guy took us down. So, I mean, we have partial fire resistance with that. If I drink a fire res potion, what is the duration? What can I do to gunpowder? No, that's we want redstone. So if I do that, and I just take a redstone, and we just put redstone into that, then we can just get a longer fire res potion. Hopefully won't take 64 arrows to kill a mid-sized dragon, right? Like, surely it won't with the bow and everything. So, let's just do it. I'm saying screw it, we're gonna do it. We gotta crouch. And I gotta actually hit it. Okay, I'm shooting too high again, I think. There we go. We hit him. We hit him again. Okay, I'm shooting too high again. There we go. We hit him again. Okay, we just gotta keep hitting it while it's coming closer. We've got fire res, which is big. So can I take out the dragon? Can we get the dragon? Okay, does it not see me? I'm right here, dude. Like, do you just not... Are you blind? Or is the fire res just that strong? Ow. 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 Well, it appears to have chomped me. Well, that's suboptimal. I'm gonna keep crouched so that it doesn't know kind of where I'm at. It was low, I think, but that was probably a bad... Oh, is it flying away? I'm gonna grab you guys, and we're gonna go out and see what if we still have a body, or if it deleted our corpse as well. Okay, my corpse is here. Okay, great. So we got kind of yoinked, but it's fine. Used a ton of the arrows apparently, but is it low health or did it heal off? Okay, let's just hit it some more. Come on, sneak attack. Can I get sneak attack, please? Okay, this guy just doesn't want to. This is probably a really bad idea. What? We just got it. We got it. Okay, it was a bad idea, and then it worked. So it wasn't a bad idea because we killed a dragon. I killed my first dragon. You know, that's how sick I am. That's how we did it. Killed our first dragon of RLCraft. You know what? Sick. We did it. Okay. Let's just get everything we can. We got the glass bottle. Okay, great. We got its skull. We got everything. I need more. My arrow. Okay, that's fine. At least we avenged ourselves. You know, that's good. What does dragon armor take? Cooler in here. I wish we had more Aussie liner, but apparently we just don't. So, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's not an issue. What level is it for you? 24. What am I at in defense again? 16. Oh, we gotta get to 24 for that. And then, assuming it's 24 for everything, can I at least make the canteen? So we need a normal canteen that turns into an iron canteen. That then we need a dragon heart and that. And then we can get a better canteen. So I need leather. Do I have leather? Did I have the leather on me when we evaporated? I didn't. That's good. Okay, let's get our canteen. And then I need an iron canteen. It's just the surrounding iron, right? Yep, exactly. Perfect. And then we get the dragon canteen, which I think auto filters and purifies our water, which is perfect because that's exactly what I need it to do, which is great because that could have been really bad. Anyway, let's fill you all the way up, and now what we shall do, let's get ourselves, I'm gonna get bandages, and we're gonna go try and trade with the villagers. Play to do right now, I would love to have, you know, my cobalt shield back so we could combine it with the obsidian skull, but I need to find one now, which means that we've got to find another battle tower, I guess. So, you know, let's get our backpack on and let's go questing. I should probably get another quiver, right? Quiver, moderate. It's a bolt quiver, so we need 3 diamonds, 3 gold, 3 iron, and a bunch of leather. Do I have enough leather? I definitely have enough leather for that. Perfect. And now let's get ourselves as many iron arrows as we might need, which is hopefully enough. 58. You know, I mean, might not be, but hopefully it will be. Probably should make a sleeping bag as well, just because we're going to be out on the road. So let's do that. And, well, I guess, let's wait for... Okay, I do have other stuff, too. So we can... Let's harvest all of our crops. Okay, cool. Cool Spriggan. Annoying me. Fine, I guess. I've already been annoyed enough. I almost rage quit when a dragon killed me, because I thought I was prepared enough, but I wasn't prepared enough. Because RLCraft is hard. RLCraft is too hard for me. Anyway, let's just get... Okay, we got a bunch of that. Pines I don't care about. Sticks I don't care about either. And the reason why I got that stuff is because we can come over here. And I got a bunch of cows. And the reason I got a bunch of cows is because I want food. So, since we now have more cows being bred. Now we can get more leather. I also needed cows for, you know, getting more bookshelves, but that was before I realized I had extra bookshelves. So I don't think I can jump out anymore. And now what we shall do is cook up ourselves some meat and get a good night's sleep so that we can hopefully eat. Yeah. Anyway, let's get ourselves, at least we can get some bread, and then we can also not have to worry about food from the bread. And I should probably bring some torches too. Probably a good idea. Maybe we bring golden apples. All we gotta do is wait for the raw beef to cook. There we go. That's all the steak cooked. And now what we can do is, I guess, venture forth. And where have I not gone yet? So let's go into the ocean, I guess. Probably should get a boat and not accidentally pause my recording first. So let's do that. Let's get a boat. We got a boat now. And now what we'll do is we'll close our door so that we don't end up losing anything crazy. And we're just gonna go because we can. And hopefully we're not gonna end up, you know, dealing with any sea monsters or anything crazy, because that would definitely not happen. That just definitely wouldn't be a thing that's gonna happen. Definitely not. Okay, well, it seems as though this siren has taken us out of our boat, and... Okay, well, that was actually surprisingly easy enough for us to take out, so... Okay, well, that was actually way easier than I was expecting for a siren, but now we gotta go all the way back to go to our boat, which is kind of lame, so... It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. At least it didn't kill us. That's all that really matters. What's our health looking like? Okay, we took a bit of feet damage, but it's not anything that I want to out. Which means that we're not going to go over there, because that's going to absolutely ruin us. And it looks like there's ruin structure things over here. So let's just check it out. What are you? That looks like a pit. That's a sea serpent. So I guess I was completely wrong. And we're just going to avoid that. Griffin, cool. Man Ray and Loch Ness. That doesn't sound... Yeah, what's good, fisherman, cleric? You guys look serious about this. What are you? You're a butcher. Okay, cool. I'm looking really for like a librarian type of dude. A book and an item frame. Okay, interesting. There's some towers. Maybe they have something good. Who knows? Just an armor stand. Toolsmith, leather worker, leather pants. Probably should have brought my emeralds just in case, but it's fine. You're a Fletcher? Okay. Do you have good arrow prices? Okay, string for emeralds. Emeralds. 1 emerald for 11 arrows. Okay, maybe if we see a farmer with some good stuff, like, who knows? Maybe we just, I seem to have forgotten one of the main things that I should have brought. A water bucket. But it's fine, because we can hold in here. It's actually quite warm in here, I'm going to be perfectly honest. Maybe it's colder up top? Anything up at the top? There's, cool, a locked chest. Great. That's fantastic, actually, because it means that I get to drop all the way back down, and now we're hypothermiaed again, which is just fantastic. Okay. Let's... Are you a farmer? I'm just stressing out about these dudes looking weird, but in fact, they're just perfectly fine. Also, jungle biome. Probably should have brought an axe, but didn't, so it's fine. We still need to find... Have I found a battle tower? That looks like a battle tower, right? It does. I mean, battle tower? Maybe? Please? Please be a battle tower? It's a battle tower! Yay! Battle tower! Battle tower! Battle tower! Tower battle! Tattle bower! It's a tattle bower! Let's get it! I actually would love cave spiders to spawn so that we can get, you know, some dope stuff. I need string, so I need the spawners to drop me the thing. And by the thing, I mean exactly what I'm saying. I mean the Bezoars. Bottles of enchanting, I will take. Torches, I will take. Don't need a bronze saber either. String, I will take. Give me I just need a Beezor. That's all I really need. Just give me a Beezor. 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 B-E-Z-O-R-E. Zor. A-R? I don't know. The thing that gets me to not be poisoned, because poison sucks. Also, it's getting a bit late, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just come outside a little bit, and we're gonna make sure that we can get some sleep. Show that we're fine for the morning. And then there's a dude that just dropped down, which is perfect, because it's another cave spider, which is actually, like, gorgeous. Because you love to see it. We can also level up defenses even more. We can eventually use the dragon stuff. Anyway, it looks like that spawner broke, so let's just come up here. Ow. Thankfully there's water here. I always gotta make sure my head's in the green, because otherwise we have the potential to get one shot. Which is very suboptimal. And one of you guys just drop a Beezor already. Subject English 4. I think that's one of the ones that I want. Let me pull up the sheet. Subject English 4. That's actually one of the ones that we needed. So we're one part of the massive thing that I am working on done, which is great. Also, I gotta watch out for my head, because my head is actually in the red, which is very, very scary. Thankfully, we got a bunch of bandages from the guys, but Subject English 4 is huge, because every single one of the books, and we need, I think the total is, it's a lot of, it's like 2 chests full of it's like a double chest of enchantments worth of stuff that's gonna go into this weapon. And the weapon is an Ice Dragon Bone Nunchuck, and that is the best weapon it's the best nunchuck that you can make, which is like one of the best weapons that you can make, period. Which is really, really good. The issue is it's gonna take forever for me to get, but hopefully you can get a Beezor from one of these dudes, although that would require me to get lucky, which is definitely not gonna happen. Okay, that skeleton looks actually... Bones, arrows, arrow, bone. Cool. String, arrow. Let's heal up till we get a green head. Full green. Perfect, full green. Apparently there's a bunch of skeletons over here. We gotta heal up again, which is great. We got a healing salve, which is fine. The healing salve just runs out of durability real fast. Thankfully the bandages get like 12 health, or 12 uses out of them. And we're going to hope that we can get a Beezor from one of you guys. Beezor? And no Beezor, great! Great! I don't know what the odds are of getting a Beezor out of any of these guys, but it's apparently pretty darn low. We did get a heart crystal shard though, which is big. We're gonna take you out nice and easy. Just gonna take you out back and shoot you. I probably could be more optimally using the heals that we've got, because I don't think we need to be like spamming them. I think I can be more patient, but I'm just worried because I don't want to get like jumped. Thankfully that guy's looking up to the sky, so we don't have to worry about him. Really would love a Beezor. Beezors are great. And one of you guys give me a Beezor. Pretty please. It looks like the answer to that question is no. We got a zombie head before we got a Beezor, which is... Okay, at least in the water, the babies are slow, so we can... Holy range. That range is insane. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's actually... okay. Let's eat up a little bit, just so we don't run out of that. And then we're gonna have to get our head all the way up to full, which means we gotta heal up all the way. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. And we can... Dragon Canteen, which is just... The Dragon Canteen is actually insane. A Bronze Halberd? Okay. Level 16. This next floor was the one that we were on. The Iron Shovel. We got Iron Ingot dropped. I don't really want an Iron Ingot, but it's fine. And I guess we go next floor. Anything up here? Great. Not really. Just more zombies. Great. Just a ton more zombies. Yeah, the attack time for this, I'm definitely gonna need to get something that's faster, which is why the nunchucks are definitely the play. Because the nunchucks just hit like they go uber fast, but you know what? Extra bread, that's fine, that works. We do actually need saddles, so I should probably take a saddle. And then we can hopefully... That's actually terrifying. Okay, we're gonna just drop out real quick, because we need that blight guy. We need him to come out here, so that we can even have a chance of taking him on. Which, actually, it's kind of good that he didn't come out, because it means that I have the opportunity to actually get some rest. Which means that we can just keep going. Again, after we take a second, we get a bandage. I can prep my other bandages as well, and we can re-situate our inventory a little bit. We make more bandages if we need to, because we do have the stuff for that. But right now, I'm not going to worry too much about that. We're at level 21, so I should probably upgrade to level 21 for defense, but all good. Oh, there's two. Okay, let's heal up a little bit, because that guy nearly one-shot us. He's down. There we go. He's down. There we go. That's all we've got to do. The blights are terrifying, but they give a ton of XP, which is exactly what we're seeing, and now we're at level 22, and we still have 17 levels, so we can hopefully get another one. Hopefully not have two blights spawn at once when I'm trying to break a spawner. Because that guy actually terrified the heck out of me. But it's all good now. We're here. Oh, that guy has particles? Great. Actually, these guys aren't too difficult to deal with. Maybe that the blights were just super... I don't know. They were just kind of crazy. Also... What is the next for extra damage? It's a lot. 37 levels. Redhead. Not like a ginger. Like, my head is going to explode. Very scared. Okay, there we go. Level 24. So we can go one more level in defense. We're so close. We're so close to level 24 defense. And then we can wear dragon armor, which is much better than this. And then we can not have to worry a ton, and then we can go get more dragons, and maybe I need to go mine diamonds for more stuff, but it's fine. Because at least what we can do right now, I really need a Beezor. Can one of you guys just drop one? Please. Just please, I'll do like anything. Okay, not anything, but like, I do a lot for a Beezor right now. Like, if somebody asked me what I would do for a Klondike, I would say like nothing. But for a Beezor, I would do so many things. I need a Beezor, please. Okay. Dude's just doing tricks. Like, bro, just chill. Y'all gotta chill. Like, these skeletons actually are on something. They're just doing tricks, doing crazy stuff. Like, I don't know how to react. I don't know how to feel. I'm also just incredibly okay. Now we're dehydrated, which is helping out so much. We got a Beezor. Okay, I gotta drink water. We gotta get rehydrated. Then we gotta heal. And then we got a Beezor. So should equip the Beezor. Is it a good Beezor? Arcane, kind of lit, but also not great because we don't. I'm not a magic dude, so I'm not a magician. I can't do magicas, but it's fine. Because at least now, heal up a little bit more. How do I make an enchanted medkit? I need a golden apple and a gas tier. And it heals 4 hearts, and I can use it multiple times. So that's what we want to do. Right? Can I get more Beezors? Or is that a no? It looks like a no. Also, let's just... Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we bring a shield next time I try and do this stuff. Because this is a little bit risky, but we'll be fine. Even though I have 1 bandage left. So let's go back up. Let's grab the XP. I just need what is it? I need Literally just 24 levels, and then we're good. Okay, this guy's just ready to like, hit me around the corner. So I just gotta be ready to hit them around the corner, too. Okay, that dude's just exploding. So apparently I just gotta be ready for dudes to just blow up. I don't, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge him for his whatever he wants to do. It's a zombie. I don't care. You're dead already. Like, do your thing, cuz why the heck would I stop him? He's already dead. Heals when attacking withered enemies. And I need a skeleton skull or a dragon. Or an ice dragon skull for that. Let's sleep, since we're on a lower floor right now. And then we can canteen full, because it's always purified, which is why the dragon canteen's so lit. And now, let's just see, can we get up a little bit farther? There's a bunch of mobs up there that we can see on the minimap. But I just want to hit level 24. Free diamond sword, free golden apple, take a bone, don't really need leather. I'll take bread, though. I don't have a bucket on me, so having a bucket's probably... Okay. Dude's just free-firing. Like, he's just angle holding, quick peeking me. Like, I just can't... What does he expect me to do? I'm not, like, some crazy... Okay, lapis, arrow... There we go. We got him. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're level 24 already, so we could get him. We do have a bandage. Okay, let's just not get hit by whatever that guy pulled an arrow back, so he's definitely gonna drop down. Let's get our defense up, and maybe we can upgrade our attack too, because attack 24, then we get the dragon stuff, right? So what is it? It's right. Dragon, or that will be in the chest potentially, because the chests can potentially have some pretty decent stuff. Like, okay, or not, because we just activated the Tower Guardian, which I don't think I can face with... Okay, we heal up a little bit. I don't think I can take on the Tower Guardian yet, so I think what we'll do is we'll just try and find another battle tower, and maybe we find some aloe vera, and we just start, you know, hoping that we can... Actually, it's probably a good time to go back to base, since it's only 1,000 blocks away, but, maybe it's a good idea. Who knows? Have we seen another battle tower out here? There's a dude on the other side of that I can see on the minimap, but I'm gonna pretend that I can't see that, because that's cheating. Let's do this, let's get you, and now we just hop in the boat, and I think we're just gonna get back to base, because I don't necessarily want to deal with a whole ton of stuff. I'm just gonna hope that the dragon doesn't see me, because it won't, right? It's shooting at it's aggroed on something else. So surely it's just not gonna see... Okay, it's out of render distance. That's fine. That works too. And now we can just go back to home. And I think that I'm going to end this one right here. We've got 10, 10, 10 carrots. I've got 10, 10, 10 potatoes that some things have happened. As you can see, we've got some Aegises spawning by our base, which is because I spent a whole, I don't remember what day it was before we ended the last episode that you guys would have seen, but we've spent a lot of days because I have yoinked every single village. The village over here, or every single librarian, okay, not every single villager. Every single villager from that village, every single villager from the one over here. This villager, which gives us Purging Blade, as well as Advanced Fire Protection and Atomic Deconstructor 1. This guy gives Supreme Fire Aspect, as well as Lifesteal and Heating. This one gives us Envenomed 2, as well as Vampirism and Advanced Feather Falling 3. This one gives us Supreme Sharpness 5, and Complexity and Advanced Looting 3. This guy gives us Advanced Power 2, as well as Atomic Deconstructor 2, and Curse of Vulnerability, which is not something I'm going to put on. This one gives us Rune Piercing capabilities, Blast Protection, and Curse Break. This one gives us Advanced Protection 3, as well as Advanced Fire Aspect and Cursed Edge. We've got Fortune, and also Freezing and Sharpness. This one gives Supreme Flame. This one gives Unbreaking 3. This one gives Range. This one gives arc slash. This one gives arrow recovery. This one gives parry. This one gives clear skies favor. This one gives swifter slashes. This one gives strength and vitality. This one gives curse of possession. This one gives rapid fire. This one gives ash destroyer 5. This one gives advanced mending. That one gives arrow piercing. That one gives adept, and this one gives diamonds everywhere. And with that, essentially, what we've ended up doing is we've ended up assembling everything needed to make the best nunchuck in the game, which is essentially what we've got here, where you combine we are waiting for this nunchuck. We're waiting for Ice Dragon Blood to get an Ice Dragon Bone Nunchaku, because that is the best nunchuck. And what we're going to do is combine it with Supreme Sharpness, then combine it with a book that has Rune Piercing 4 and Clear Skies Favors 6, then combine an Ash Destroyer book and an Adept book, and then a Vampirism 2 and a Lifesteal book together, and we combine it with this, then we combine it with this, then we combine it with the rated potentials, which will decrease the XP cost, then Swifter Slashes, then Advanced Loading and Subject English, then Arc Slash Combo, Atomic Deconstructor and Parry, and then Viper and Venomed and Advancement. And that is the ultimate weapon. The ultimate bow is you combine Advanced Power, Rune Arrow Piercing, and Adept 3 Advanced Mending, Supreme Flame, Rapid Fire, 2 Multi-Shot, Strafe, Arrow Recovery, and Unbreaking, as well as range, and overall, pretty cool. So, the best bow as well is actually a Dragon Bone Strengthened Longbow that you ice. And so for the iced one, we need Ice Dragon Blood, which means that I think that what we're gonna do in this episode is try and also I made a dragon scale armor, and we also found a obsidian shield, and I also made the poison stone and the warding ring of enchanted eyes for infinite night vision because I felt like it. So yeah, if you want to support and hopefully see those videos, which I wish I had, but essentially what I did on accident is I set it to MP3, so there's just audio files that are, and that was because I was recording audio for a different video that I'm working on, and that's just a lot of fun, because now I don't have video for that, which was like 3 hours of like actual video, but it was a lot of time because I skipped through most of the villager stuff because it was really boring. Do realize I need to breed the cows because I did end up using a bunch of cows for books. So let's just do that real quick, and then we can go and move right along. Oh yeah, also our chest plate has Strength and Vitality 3. Strength Vitality goes all the way up to 5. So we are nowhere close to maxing that out, which is pretty dope. Also, what I'm gonna do is do this. And now we've got that. And unfortunately, not much is gonna help us against the dragon. Also, did I put anything on my bow? We just have advanced flame, so maybe we grab another, maybe we grab some emeralds and some books, and we get ourselves some, was it you? Which one was it? Was it, it's you? No, not you. Advanced power, there we go. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna refresh trades? Are you gonna refresh trades for me? Are you gonna refresh trades for me? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy some bookshelves, because I'm gonna at least get more books out of it. Come on, give me something. Refresh trades, please. Thank you. And 4, I think we'll go 4, because I don't think I can pay for more. Okay, it's 12 already. That's suboptimal. How do I want to do this? Do I just... You know what? I'll bring an XP tome, and I'll just do that too later. I'll bring 2 XP tomes, and we'll just get XP. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's really annoying, though, because it does take a lot of levels to get this all the way upgraded, which is why I've got all the XP tomes. Also, I may have messed up a little bit on part of the enchants, so it doesn't go exactly how we want. And I also used a ton of XP getting a bunch of stuff on... You know what, we'll use the XP tomes when we get back, because I don't want to accidentally throw them away, because I've used all of my ender pearls making those tomes. Now we gotta go find an ice dragon, and I think the best place for me to do that is gonna be just going off over here, maybe? I guess we just keep heading in this direction and hope that we can find something nice, because as of right now, we are quite slow, but overall there's not too much going on. I do have my boat on me, because that's the only way to really move around villagers. You know, I'll take arrows. Arrows for free is arrows that I don't have to pay for. And 12 arrows. You know what? Maybe worth it. Because we need a lot of arrows for the dragon, so... Arrows are good. What's up, leatherworker? It looks like there's no villagers that we would have wanted anyway. Saved some of the cows, but I don't think that's super worth it. It's all good. Diamond skirt? No, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Oh, that's a written book. Okay. No wonder it wasn't stacking. Puth and book and quill. Got some fried eggs in there. If it's not the end of the world, I will just continue to take the books. But if my inventory gets full, I will just throw the books away. Yep, sharpness 4, kinda dookie. Okay. I only really need 2 stacks of books. Feather falling 4? Eh. Not super useful. Well, I guess that's everything in here. Anything over here? Nope, not really. Okay, let's just drop down. And we can just keep on going. Hello, Miss Nymph. I'm not here to deal with you or hurt you in any way. I just maybe need to cough, so I should probably pause the recording. There we go. Now I'm able to breathe again. That's great. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Thankfully, we've got our dragon canteen, because we haven't died since we've killed the dragon, which is nice. But it would be kind of a pain if we were to get this far out and then we died to this dragon. So let's just hope that we don't. Also, if I do end up seeing a battle tower, we are gonna go for it, because I need, like that guy. Because we do, in fact, need a couple things from a battle tower. Mainly including the stuff from the guy at otherwise known as not being able to read. Recall potion, another recall I didn't get the other recall potion. Charged emerald, do I need that for something special? Nope, okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. I guess I'll take the torches, because free torches is kind of boss, but then we still need to find the way down. So, you know, if a Gru spawns, also, never mind, we found the way down. It's just over here. Also, if you can see that we can see incredibly well, that's because we've got a ring of night vision. Okay. I also have shaders turned so that we can actually see in the dark, because it's not fun for the viewers if you guys can literally not see anything or see worse than I can. Like, return to the light. I don't really want Grus to spawn, so we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, I'm not schizo. I did hear a fuse. Okay, I need your bones. Fours de combat. Skeleton spawner. Need wither skeleton. That's what we're after. I need the glowstone too. Whenever I see glowstone, I should probably just grab it. No? I think we just yoink. Gold lockpicks? Gold lockpicks are so weak. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're just a normal zombie, right? Then we can level up magic again. And now it's day 60. Holy, we're already day 60. That's crazy. It feels like just yesterday we were at day 20, and then I started recording again, and we're just blitzing through. I don't know, this is crazy. Okay, let's just... Zombies have really good armor. Hopefully, my stuff is pretty darn swingity. An invisible face hugger. Wither ash, dope. Okay, let's just get rid of the spawner so we don't have to deal with more of those guys. And glowstone goes crazy. Dude just 360'd me. What the? Why are the skeletons and zombies trying to do tricks on it? I really gotta stop falling for that. That's the third time that I've seen the exact same thing. Or the second time, I don't... Bro, apparently I can't count. So... I can't count, I can't spell. I mean, at least it found us the way down. Holy, though, I do think I might turn shaders off when I have night vision, because this is pretty darn bad. Like, I'm getting really bad frames, and I don't know how it looks for you guys viewing it, but I hope that it looks better than it does for me, because I am prioritizing you guys out of everything. I do know that some of these, that's a trapped chest. Yup. Yup. Got you. Wait, that's a wither skeleton, but I cannot... Holy, I cannot play the game right now. Okay, we're gonna turn off shaders. Okay, well, we're back. I think it's a lot better. There's still way too many mobs. I don't know what's going on. This is probably a bad place to jump directly into, but at least the spawners can't last forever. So, that's a good thing. This guy has a lot of health. Okay, there we go. There we go, and now we can get you, we can get you, we can hopefully get not set on fire again. Okay, let's just take you out, and then maybe there's wither bones on the floor. There definitely are somewhere, but I just can't see them. Okay, my inventory is entirely full of garbage. Okay. Oh my gosh, I cannot see anything. I just want to be able to see things. Please. How many more? How many more? How many more? They took my glaive. There we go. We got my glaive back. Okay, holy, level 44. Oh my gosh, they just won't stop coming. Gosh dang it, this is insane. And we still get withered, which is really unlucky, because not getting withered would actually help us a lot here. We're out of food again. Thankfully we survived. How's my armor looking? Okay, even with Unbreaking 3, we definitely are gonna need that, advanced mending as soon as we can. Okay. Got a bunch more arrows, which I don't actually want, because I want the good arrows. Holy, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, there's more. Okay, I don't know what button I just clicked to open up the quests. But, okay, we've got Witherbone now. So now, should be able to just crouch. And hopefully we can pick up more Witherbone. I don't No, the zombie head. Are there any more wither bones? Or did I literally just get... I know I have wither skeleton skulls in my backpack. So we've got that. Okay, there we go. Okay, level 26 off the bat. That's nuts. Let's just take out you guys. I'm just gonna kind of farm everything that I possibly can for XP. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we wanted to do anyway. But what I also need to do is actually sort through. Wait, we need that. We need that. That's part of one of the big things. That's part of the Ankh charm. We need that. That's actually super rare, I think. Holy, why are there so many of them? Oh my gosh. Okay, level 32 already again. Great. This is kind of insane. Okay. Level 34. Great. Can I get... okay, just one level. Okay, that's fine. 25. Almost 26. 26. Okay. That's another wither skeleton. Okay, now we're dehydrated. Need to get rid of that guy first, and then that guy. And then now we can drink. Oh my gosh, this place is just actually so stressful. Okay, let's... I need to get to source block. Actually, that guy's fully enclosed, so it's not too big of a deal. He just explodes. That's not a big deal. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, so many more of these dudes just spawning everywhere. Okay, Lesser Smite. You just take out all of these dudes. Holy, there's so many. We're just getting duded now. Can you stop the dudery? The shadow dude that's just hiding in the shadows. It's just terrifying. But also kind of lit. Because we're just getting to get an insane amount of XP. The only issue is I gotta make sure that my armor doesn't disappear. For durability right now. Which I would love to have. Okay, 28. I just need a little more XP. What about you? 29. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're level 29. Okay, wither skeleton skulls. We could fight some withers, which would let us do a couple things. I got a second wither bone, which is huge. We do have a recall potion, so if need be, we can get out. I do got a ways away of a water source. Oh, well, it goes even farther. You know, maybe we'll find an easier water to get to. Or we won't. That works too. Oh, that's just lava. Smart. I guess I could just put down my own water source. That's probably a good idea. What the heck is that? A Belphegor? A Belf? The Belphegor. Okay, cool. Let's just go down. We'll go down this path. We'll see what happens. Dead end? The fog is really close by, so I can't really see that far. I know there's diamonds, but we're gonna kind of just ignore them because I need other things. I don't need diamonds right now. What's over here? Over here is this, which there's a Echo Demon, Chupacabra, there's a dude, Spitter. That guy's blighted. That is suboptimal. A blighted special variant. A blighted special dude just absolutely trying to run at me is terrifying. Because that guy does a lot of damage. I know there's loot in here, but I don't know if it's actually worth getting. Okay, apparently it's just not in there, but it should have been. There's the loot somewhere else. Holy, there's just so much stuff going on. That guy blew up when I killed him. That guy just dropped his stuff. Okay, well, this is dead end, so we gotta go the other way anyway. I've really gotta watch out, because we're down to 127 durability. Which means that we are in dire straits right now. We should probably try and find our way out or away. Okay, that's not the way. The way to get more XP is just any direction, but what I want is to get out. Or, alternatively, we just warp our way out. And I am so close to Magic 32 that I think that maybe that's the play. What's over here? Anything special? There's a wither skeleton, which is actually big because I need a wither bone. I just needed one wither bone though. I don't need like crazy amounts of wither bone. Okay, what I think we're gonna do, because we're down to 117, is I'm gonna try and get to level 32. So we're gonna try and do, because we're so close. I only need level 33, right? Or 33 levels. Or is it 32 levels? Just 32 levels to get to level 32. And then we'll be able to level up. Wait, this is the entrance. That's cool. Okay, let's just go to the other side. Spiders are terrifying, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore it. Let's get you. Come on, give me good XP. 27, perfect. Give me to 28. So close to 28. Okay, give me to 28. Come on, give me to 29. Give me to 29 levels. Penetration 5, kind of useless. Okay. You missed, bro. Uh-oh, this is one of those rooms with... Actually, this room doesn't have a lot of guys. This room's fine. This room's chill. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I will throw away extra glass bottles, though. I don't need them. Spider dude. Okay, cool. 31. We are so close. 31. 31 and a half. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit it, and then we can use the magic mirror, and we don't need a recall potion ever again. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So, we just magic mirror, chuck our recall potion out, we can put that there, throw that out, come on, give me something good. Okay, we are so close. Is this guy gonna give me enough XP? Nope, he's not. Okay, that's fine. So darn close. This is the closest I've ever been. Okay, this was our starting room. Previous ones, then make sure to go watch them because they're gonna give a lot of context for what we're about to do. So, first off, in between episodes, I took a couple days to grind for some things, mainly XP, so that I could do this. I also killed 2 emerald dragons because we've already killed 2 or 3 dragons. It's no big deal. I needed a new set of armor. So I just, from range, I made some diamond-tipped arrows, and I essentially just went to town, absolutely ruining some of them. So we have Advanced Protection 4, Respiration 3, Advanced Mending, Unbreaking 3, Aqua Affinity, and these are all version of each piece of gear. This is the most optimal enchants. It is the best that you can get. Now, what we're also going to be doing is making the best bow you can make, and also the best nunchucks, which are the best weapon you can make. Other than the super late game sentient stuff, which I don't know if we're even gonna make, so it's not too big of a deal to worry about. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna try and get each of these to at least have a good... powerful is okay, but we really want masterful or legendary as well on these guys. And if we can't, then it is what it is. I will take anything at this point that is blue or better. So anything, we'll take powerful, I guess. It's fine. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world, because again, we can always go get some more dragons, and we can get it to be even better. The first book that goes on is going to be Advanced Power 5. This is the best tier of power that you can get, so that's going to go on. Then the next one that is going to go on is going to be a book of Rune Arrow Piercing 4 and Adept 3. But I also remember that I had to combine the books to get to that, so it's suboptimal regardless. We're gonna have to use multiple of these guys, and it's gonna actually be much more expensive. Fine, because what we can do now, that one's gonna cost 54. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. We've got ourselves a beautiful upgraded potentials book, which is going to cost 10, as it always does, which will reset the cost of stuff, which will hopefully get us through this. 23 is gonna cost the next book, which is less than it's supposed to be, which is good. So that, and then 42 is gonna be the next one, which I think these 3 books should get us there. Now, it's gonna be really unfortunate if we're not gonna be able to upgrade the sword all the way as well, but at least we've got the bow, which is significantly better than the current one, so that's pretty dope. This bow is gonna get just kind of chucked away, and we're going to try and make ourselves, probably should also make the Aussie liners so that we don't have to deal with the freezing and superheat and burning and everything. Bone nunchaku, which is perfect, and we are going to reforge. Come on, give me something good, please. Pokey. Graceful. I would love, I would love the, legendary. Can I get legendary? Vicious? Okay, not legendary. We got legendary. It's legendary. It's legendary. That's perfect. Okay, we got legendary, and now we just need to put the books on in order. Now, hopefully, this is all gonna work fine. I don't know if it will, though. So, Supreme Sharpness is first. What's it supposed to cost? I have it pulled up on a different... It's supposed to cost 20. It costs 20. Okay, perfect. So, 20 levels. Perfect. Did that. Next one's supposed to cost 30. It's the Rune Piercing capabilities. It's supposed to cost 30. It costs 44. That's suboptimal. So I don't think we're going to be able to get it all the way. At least not with these XP tomes. We can maybe get it soon, so that's what matters. So we get that guy, Adept Vampirism Lifesteal, which is supposed to cost 30 again. This one's probably gonna cost 7. That's insane. Can you just not, please? I would rather you just not. Like, could you pretty please just like kindly cost a lot less, please? Maybe we upgraded potentials. Can I upgrade potentials multiple times, or is that already on? Okay, it's already a thing on there. So if I upgrade potentials now... Okay, we're just gonna do it now. I've got upgraded potentials on the villagers, so we don't need to worry a ton about that. 39? That's really, really suboptimal, but it's fine. We're gonna get there eventually. It's just gonna take a lot of these books, and we can always go back to the thing that I was farming before. Next is the Supreme Fire Aspect Purging Blade Curse of Possession, which is gonna cost 66. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take a little bit of time to get all of our XP up. This is gonna take a while. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess. But essentially, we put this book on, then we put Swifter Slashes, then Advanced Looting, then Arc Slash Combo, Atomic Deconstructor Parry, then Viper Envenomed, and Advanced Mending. And so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Hello. Welcome back. It is day 79 because I finally got it all combined, which took way too long. The XP, when you continue to scale up, just goes. So the last level cost, I think it was 400 XP levels. But now we're here, and you know what? I think it's time for that tier 5 dragon, because there's no time like the present. Let's get it. Come on. We are going to go and annihilate. I do have multiple jumps, but I only have 2 jumps. So we high jump, and then we got a little button hop, which is fine. We can step up blocks. We can swing. The swing goes pretty fast. It goes kind of crazy, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. And what I'm also realizing is that I need to level up some more things. In Tier 5 Dragon, they're usually asleep. But is this Tier 5 Dragon? This is probably Tier 5 Dragon, right? What else would it be, right? Like genuinely, what else would it be other than a Tier 5 Dragon down here? I mean, we're about to find out, but yeah, this is pretty sick. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Is this the way down? It seems to curve around this. So is it down this way? This goes pretty deep. I'm kind of worried. Okay. Well, let's get going. Holy! Already? That was a quick Tier 5 Dragon fight. Let's put the bow. Oh my gosh! I did need leather as well, so that's actually huge. Wait, what the heck did I even do? Okay, I need that and that. Wait, one of them hit me and it discombobulated like everything. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that's fine there. We can put our pickaxe away. I need to have the nunchucks in one hand and that in the other hand. And then we go like this. And then we get a nice little thumbnail shot of, oh no, quick, return to the light. The darkness itself is gonna eat you. What's it gonna do to me? Y'all can't do anything. I am the darkness. And y'all will not take me back to the light. Okay. We got stick. I needed these for the saddle, right? The avian saddle, which is what I need because in between episodes, while I was doing other stuff, I did find, or actually while I was grinding for all of that stuff, I did end up getting something, and that something is a rock. We have a rock as our mount, which unfortunately it does kind of get one shot, but it is pretty cool because it lets us do a bunch of stuff. Also, I upgraded our belt so that now we can have all of our stuff, including a enchanted med kit with Unbreaking 4 and Advanced Mending on it, so that we have infinite heals, just in case our lifesteal and everything else that's on here, vampirism and lifesteal, is not enough. I think that's pretty sick. That's kind of dope. It's kind of insane-o style. We are going to take the Tier 5 Dragon Skull, and we do actually need to use it for something. And then we put a saddle on it, and now we can fly. So now, we don't need to worry anything like that, and we can just fly around and shoot some dragons, and that's kind of the plan. So, but we need this, because then we can get fire res. And the reason for that, it only goes in the head bauble, which is this one. And what else did we need for it? We needed the glowing gems. We already have the Ring of Enchanted Eyes, which is exactly what I wanted. And then we need the 4 diamond swords. Okay, I have 1 diamond sword. That's 2 more diamond swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, perfect. And I need 1 more stick. Where? Okay, why am I always like missing sticks? I know I made a lot of sticks at some point. We're just gonna make a ton of them, and we're gonna just hope that we can keep some of them at some point and not lose them. I just don't want to keep losing sticks because I know I keep having a ton of them. But anyway, how many do we need? We need 4 glowing ingots per, and 1, so we need... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Because I need more. I need 12 glowing ingots at bare minimum. I need silver, which is up here, glowstone. Hopefully that's enough. I guess we're low on blaze powder, which... How do I get more blaze powder? Blaze rods, cool. Do I not have blaze rods somewhere? Did I leave them in a chest somewhere and just forget about them? Probably did. But, oh well, it's fine. and then we can get 4 glowing powder, and we can get at least 1 glowing gem, which is, let's at least get 2 glowing gems, just so we don't have to worry a ton about it, and then we just need a little bit more blaze powder. I literally need 1 more blaze powder. Or, actually, I need more than that, but it's fine. Let's just hunt. Let's go hunting. Actually, that, or I could go... You know what, let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Underground, which I do have blocked off because mobs were trying to break in, which sucked. And we're gonna go down to the lava pool, which is down here. And we're just gonna run around, hopefully get mobs to spawn, so that we can get some good stuff, because as of right now, I do need more. And the things that spawn from lava are the things that we want, so we get... Actually, I could just go to the Nether. That sounds like so much of a better idea. Why did I try going... You know what? Sometimes I'm a dum-dum. You know, at least we sometimes think of the solution after I already do the thing that wasn't the right solution, but yeah. Just remember, if you do want to support the channel, the best way to do that is by becoming a YouTube member. YouTube members do in fact get to have, depending on their tier, I will shout them out and stuff, and other stuff, but essentially for $1 a month you get to see videos early, as soon as they are made. Usually. Not all the time, but usually. Which is cool. Also, what the heck is you? That guy actually did a sizable amount of hellfire charge, but no blaze rod. Okay, but at least we have ourselves a fortress, which is good, because we can get blaze rods from the blazes that are here. And even get, apparently, bronze throwing knives from blazes that are here, which is... I love how my entire, my bow is a shotgun. It's kind of stupid, but it kind of works surprisingly well, so, you know what, I'll take it. Now, that is suboptimal, because I don't think I have a flint and steel. Does the magic mirror work? Since you're too far from home... Okay, so, we need to get ourselves a... Okay, let me think. There's gravel over here. Now I just need iron, which I guess the only place to get iron in the Nether would be in the fortress, where we can potentially get lucky with, a chest having some iron in it. Lava fishing rod, no iron. That's unfortunate. At least we can get more wither bones, just in case I want to make more of the stupid weapons. Although I definitely don't want to make this nunchuck again. Which is why I would really like to not have to die and then come back and get all my stuff. Because that would be a pain. But it's seeming like that might be the only option. Unless there's a way to somehow... Wait. Okay. Atomic Deconstructor sounds so cool. That's what the beat drop, or yeah, that's what the drop was. It's Atomic Deconstructor deconstructing their atoms. Also, we just found iron, so that's actually gorgeous. We get you, and now we get you taken care of, which is nice, and now we've got nothing really to worry about, because it means we can actually escape the Nether, which is great, because otherwise it would be kind of a pain. The other thing that we need to work on is getting, it's a witherproof thing, and I think the witherproof one, you need to have... It's something. I don't remember. But what I do remember is that we are just going to go straight on home. Perfect. Always make sure to close that door. Always make sure to... that door closes too. Because I'd never want, like, something small following me and then accidentally just annihilating all the villagers, because that would suck. We did get a ton of... blaze powder and stuff, so let's get ourselves some more of the glowing ingots, which is perfect, because that's exactly what I needed. So we can get the glowing gem, and then we can make the fire dragon eye, which is perfect, because it is clunky. Great. Can I remake it? Armored's fine. I'd prefer undying. Undying would be optimal, but what is it that we need? Let's just chuck all that stuff in there for now. And what is it that we needed? For the Ankh charm. For this, we need a Bezoar and a Black Dragon Scale. So I need another Bezoar, and I need a Dragon Scale, which is just the Dragon Scale, okay, and I need a Nether Star. So we could go back and we could get some stuff, and then we could go fight the Wither Skeleton Skulls, which is perfect. Because that's plenty, it's enough. Or we could go exploring. I think that's what we'll just go annihilate, you know, a ton of dragons, because we can. Let's do our beautiful summon. And now we go. And where have we not gone that far? I don't know what direction it is. It's northeast, so I should probably move the mini-map. Just move it to the other side. That way it's not blocked, so y'all can see where we're at. And as always, make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. While you're gaming, a lot of people get distracted and they don't stay hydrated, so they end up suffering from it. So we'll drop down and B to dismount? Yep. Thankfully I have him in staying position, which is the pirate just doesn't notice me, apparently. Okay, there's a ton of chests down here. What's back here? Literally nothing. Okay, well this ship was just kind of useless. Okay, that's fine. Not too big of a deal. Not a big deal, it's all good. No time invested, it's fine. So I think we're just gonna leave that one. Because we don't really, I'm not really interested in just screwing with like every different mob that I see. I want to fight some dragons. I want to be a dude mounted on a rock fighting dragon. But I do think we're actually ready to potentially start taking on some of the Lycanites mobs. Okay, let's actually hit him, please. There we go. I gotta try and dodge, because my rock will actually just get, like, obliterated. My rock only has 10 health, so we gotta make sure that we can, you know, live through it, but okay, well, apparently I gotta make sure that I jump into nothingness. We got a bunch more dragon bones, which means that we can re-roll our bow a little more to hopefully be optimal. But we're just gonna continue going along. I don't really see a reason why not to. Literally nothing. That dragon was brokey. Wait. Did that dragon get two-shot? Okay, well, Cinder got obliterated. We got another Emerald Dragon, so I guess we can get... Good boy, that's actually lit. The dude yoinked him for me. That was sick. Good job. See, that's just how dope my dude is. And he doesn't even get hypothermia or anything. Hypothermia. Flying around finding dragons. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to. Or other structures and stuff. I know there's some big structures with bosses in them. I know if I go up too high, I can still get hypothermia. Wait, we could just, whoops. Oh, I got a cough. There we go. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt my guy, so we're gonna back up a little bit. All the loot is just gonna condense, because it doesn't blow up. Like, the loot doesn't blow up, so is it just gonna all condense into one pile of loot that I can search through? Is that it? Just, drop on in, and, let's see what they've got to offer. Iron lock, string, diamonds, gunpowder. Don't need that. I will take a potion ring. I think the potion rings that we want are resistance. And there's a different one that we want too, I think. But where'd my rock go? Yo, dude, genuinely, where'd you go, bro? I thought I set you to sit. Okay, that's fine. Miner's ring, that gives haste, so we do want that. Athletic, TNT. It looks like glowstone, so I guess we can just sort through this, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want, but I do want all the glowstone and stuff that I can get. Bottles of enchanting are cool. To use them off rip. There's just so much stuff that I don't need, that I don't want. I need it for a holy hand grenade, or I can turn it into the scraps. Which actually, the scrap things are pretty darn useful, so I will take that. Some more emeralds, so we can get more XP and stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything else really in fire aspect 2. Yo, dude, come down here. It's day 80. And we're just still heading kind of around in a roundabout pathway that I don't actually know, but, you know, it's kind of cool, so we'll just keep on going. Maybe we'll find some more dragons, who knows? Like, maybe we'll find another tier 5. Exactly, another dragon. It's not a tier 5, but it is gonna sleep. And I want to see if we can one-shot it. We actually did one-shot it. That's legit. Okay, the tiger down there. Okay, the Barghest. Cool, dude. You Barghest filed lands. I haven't gotten a ton of stuff from a bronze dragon, so that's cool. Got bronze dragon stuff, and let's put our backpack down and just deposit all this stuff directly into there. And now we've got an entirely empty inventory. Dude, get your booty back here. There we go. It's just a big defiled lands biome. Yeah, guess what? My rock is better than you stupid dragon. Dude's trying to show off, just flying around, breathing fire. Guess what? I kicked your booty from a rock. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. The clink? There's clankers in what? Who pulled the clanker into RLCraft? That's crazy. Okay, at least we can get the dragon stuff. Don't have to worry about that. I don't care about you. I do want more dragon bones, so we will take that. I don't really need a ton of stage 3 dragon skulls, so maybe we start just depositing them somewhere. It's a blight down there. Let's get our sneak up. Combat, stealth damage is big. That costs a lot. Yo, Hippogriff, you gotta chill, man. You do not want this smoke. I will absolutely annihilate your entire family line. I should probably just take on a wither, shouldn't I? How long? Leave your guesses in the comments for how long you guys think a wither will live. 3, 4? Actually, you know, probably like 6 or 7 seconds. Holy lag. Okay, well, we're lagging a little bit, so it's a little bit hard to do anything. I don't think those structures even have anything worth going up to, so we're gonna ignore that. And I haven't found any tier 5. Wait, can I spot a tier 5? Spot a tier 5 dragon. Through the hole in the ground. Okay, no cheesing, I guess. You know, now's probably a good time to dismiss. Take one out at a time. We're back home. And now, I think we'll just deposit this stuff off, and then we can go fight ourselves a handy dandy little, after I upgrade the bow, because the bow needs to be, fully legendary. So let's get that, and let's hope that it goes quick, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. By the way, I'm only editing out, or like not recording things that are just tedious as all hell. So, things like grinding for XP for like 7 hours? No, not 7 hours. Like probably 4 or 5, but it felt like a lot. Man, let's see. Can we get good Damba? Yo, how hard is it to just get legendary on my bow? Insane. You'll love to see it. And we do want to re-roll the Fire Dragon's Eye still. What do we need for that? We just need more of the, is silver. So silver is the thing that I think I'm lacking. Hopefully we can get something good. Aiming. Graceful. Horrible. Bro, you suck. This eye is just mocking me, I swear. Okay, let's just hope we get something that's at least positive. Springy jump height, fine, I'll take it. That's so annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. At least we can now go and some soul sand, which we're gonna just yoink from the nether real quick. And then what we'll do is we go back and we get the stuff and we go annihilate the wither. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get them nether stars. Okay. Guess we'll go all the way down. I don't want it falling into the lava. So that's not ideal. Maybe I just take... Yeah, we'll just take this mine area. There'll be a big hole now in a second, but it's not a big deal for now. Perfect. And now, just wait a second. It'll blow up. We'll take a tiny bit of damage. Okay, that didn't even last 6 seconds. Did we at least... Okay, it did at least drop a nether star, so that's good. I thought for a second that we just got absolutely hosed, but we didn't. Thankfully, we did get our nether star. That's good. Okay, let's just do it again. And let's just take the 0.2 seconds that it takes to get rid of it. Holy, this is actually insane. This nunchuck is kind of legit. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually insane. Okay, let's just go. Because I need nether stars for waystones and a bunch of other stuff too. So we needed to get them anyways, but it's just nice that we get to go this way. That was frickin' easy. I guess we use wither bore mining is my strategy for mining, I guess. Use the wither as a way to mine, for stuff that I already have maxed out. And he's already been removed. Chupacabra, you stand no chance. If I can kill the wither in about 0.2 seconds, is that a dude talking to me, or is that a named mob? Because if it's a named mob, I want to check it out, because then we can take him out and just annihilate him. I have no idea what it was, but it's dead now. Anyway, let's just get ourselves okay, I gotta be more patient with that. There we go. Now let's see, how much damage does the bow do? Oh, the bow just like, if I got a direct hit, it just goes. Okay, cool. Let's just go back up top and make ourselves some waystones so that we can get around. What else do I need for a waystone? A stone. Okay, it's just stone bricks and nether stars are super easy to get apparently. I didn't know that they were that easy to get. Apparently, I don't know. That's kind of nuts. I did not expect it to work that effectively on withers. Like, I knew it would work good on everything else, but not withers. I didn't know it would go like that. Now, we can warp to other places. Probably should make a warp. How does forgotten items work? Forgotten. Oh, yeah, that's the crafting rune. We need to get the advanced rune reader for. Ender talisman. At least we have a waystone to bring around with us. What else did I need nether stars for again? What else can I use nether stars for? Beacon, soul key, the resistance. What does the resistance one cost? We need a heart of diamond. How do I get a heart of diamond? Okay, apparently the only way to get that is actually going to be, well, finding a stoneling or fishing. So maybe we go fishing, but I think for now, I want to kind of explore more and maybe find some more dragons. Maybe we find a couple more tier 5 dragons for the next couple episodes, but I think for now we want to explore off in this direction, and we're looking for a couple different structures that are pretty big that are gonna give us some interesting boss fights. There's like a big purple one in the sky that we want to find, maybe. I don't want to find, not really, but it'll be fun to find. So we'll do that. But phosphorus and chupacabra, I've already taken care of one of them. They're not difficult. It's just a chupacabra. It's just a chupacabra that's shiny. It's like nothing special, unfortunately. I would have loved for them to have been something really, really cool or special, but they're just not, so it kind of sucks. I was trying to cheese it, but I didn't want to have to deal with that. Anyway, maybe... Do we think that there is a tier 5 dragon in this map? Do I want to risk it? Or not really risk it, but challenge it? I don't exactly know. Another village over here that I could have yoinked dudes from. That would have been nice. Would have been nice to actually have the rock first, because you can pick up stuff with the rock. Guys, just yoink them instead of having to boat them one by one, which took way too long. I highly recommend against boating dudes, especially if most of them are suboptimal for the enchants, because that makes it more expensive, apparently, by a large margin. Probably done that, though, where I combined the enchants, then put the enchants onto something, and then disenchanted. That probably would have worked, but... Oh, Wendigo dropped Frost Rod. Also, getting hypothermia. I thought that you could get away with the liners, but maybe I need another warming liner. I don't know, I wasn't having any problems in the nether, but I'm stuck with hypothermia. So, maybe it's... Okay, it's still freezing. Why is it so cold? Is it because I'm flying so fast? Let's find the waystone, and then we can touch the waystone. Well, apparently I just get warped back to the beginning of the village, because you... RLCraft. Well, I guess I might as well just hop off, and dismiss you. And it is... Oh yeah, it's just base. I don't think I can warp out. Yo, dude. I think this will just take me right here. Yep. And now we can come home. Nice and easy, nice and simple, and let's just get some sleep. And we can always go back to well, but I do kind of want to check out some other stuff, but I don't know exactly. I would love to find more of the things that I can turn into, because that would be really helpful, but it seems like those are only really in battle towers, so maybe I just go farm battle towers? I don't know exactly. This is a very interesting part of RLCraft, where I've spent a bunch of time in here. It's a lot of fun, but at the same time, it just seemingly is not... It's not as big of a pack as it would seem. There would have been a couple extra episodes, but it's only been like, what, 6 episodes? Before next episode, I will have found... Because I'm probably just going to go strip mining to try and find some stuff. Wait, I need that guy. Wait, did I just take out the Elder Guardian in like one hit? Because that's what I needed the vitamins from him. That's what I knew I needed. But I didn't know that I could just, you know, wallop or dollop him like that. Just pop on the vitamins, because we get immunity to weakness and mining fatigue, and this is actually one of the big structures that we wanted to go into. And you know what? We'll take on one of the bosses in here, and then we'll end the episode, because it is about an hour in. 55 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. So we come in, have our water bucket out, so we can replenish all of our air nice and easily. And arrows aren't gonna work, so I'm definitely... And we'll take on one of the bosses. So we'll take on you. Okay, Bruce gets 2-shot. And we got an aquatic soulstone, which is cool. Cooked mountain fish, and gives glowstone dust. That's dope. Okay. And now, that is going to be... Wait, there's stuff down here? There's actual, like, chests and stuff. Okay. Y'all gotta really stop. You just don't stand a chance, so it's like, just don't even bother. It's not worth it. Okay. Y'all really just don't understand what it means to just, like, stop. And then we just keep going. And you know what? You know what? Leave your suggestions in the comments for what you think we should go try and do. And if you know a ton about the pack, let me know about what you guys think we should try and go do. Because I personally think it's a lot of fun, and I would really enjoy hearing your guys' stories from your own playthroughs of RLCraft, or, you know, other things, other mod packs that you want to see me play or everything else. And if you want to support me, the best way possible is to like, subscribe, all that stuff, and also become a YouTube member or become a Patreon supporter. You can do that for a little bit of monies a month, and it helps me out tremendously because it lets me just continue to make stupid videos like this and continue to just enjoy life. Anyway, it seems as though you're at a little bit of a unfortunate place because it doesn't seem like there's anything really down here that we can get, which is really suboptimal because there's a Loch Ness that I can't see or know like what to do with, but it apparently exists. And anyway, I think instead what we're gonna do is we're just gonna summon a rock, hop on a rock, and fly away. And we're looking for other structures that are like that. There's one that's purple, and there's a bunch of others that are pretty decent and cool as well. But we're also looking for some dragons, so hopefully we can get to a nice handy-dandy little place with some peoples that will be able to, you know, give us exactly what we want, which is just, a dragon would be perfect. A nice big old dragon, because that's exactly what we want. Also, he just took me off of my, you know what? You know what? You asked for this. I didn't want to do this, but you, okay, that's great. Also, my bow does not shoot. Oh, well, never mind. My bow does shoot far enough. Yo, what's good, dude? Thank you for coming to pick me up again. That's actually super helpful of you. Good boy. Good boy. You did the good. I'm proud of you. Oh, and there's a hippocampus, and there's also one of the underground or underwater structures that we had, like, that we spawned in at the very beginning of the series. So that's pretty cool. As always, those sky things are absolutely useless, so we're just gonna ignore it, and let's hope that we can find something else, because this is like... By the way, I am planning on streaming this soon-ish. I'm just trying to figure out what... I might stream the next iteration of RLCraft Dragora. I might stream that. And... because otherwise, I don't know exactly, but... anything in there? Nope, not really. Okay, that's fine. Is there any way to find the tier 5 dragons easily? other than just accidentally spotting them, or do you have to, like, mine? Is the composter in here? Composter is in here, which means that we can use the piston to, we can have walls. We can have wall hacks. So let's go do that so we can maybe find another tier 5 dragon. Let's dismiss you, and then we can take out our magic mirror, teleport back home. Honestly, the fact that I need silver means that I should probably go mining, but I'll do that just off camera after I finish recording this episode, because no one wants to see me mine for an hour. But what I do think is just wood, not slabs. Okay. You in there, we get you in there, we get ourselves a composter, and then piston is same recipe as normal. It is good. Hooray. Okay. I just keep inverting everything. Okay, well, I guess I'm sleeping. I got a cough. Holy. Okay. Let's make ourselves a piston, and now I need a lever, right? So, what, get you, and now, does it work like it used to? Because they patched this out because it was too OP. The lever's supposed to go somewhere, but instead, interesting. Does it work the other way? Because the way to give, essentially what you do is you just piston yourself into the block, and it then will let you see through every. Guess that doesn't work. Can you piston down a block into you? Does that work? Because that would be kind of dope. If I could just get into the composter, because apparently I'm too fat. Okay, there we go. What about if I change the positioning up about? So I guess it just pushes a block onto me. Can I just push a block onto me from the side? Okay, that just pushes me out of it. Okay, I'm trying to experiment with cheatsy doodle, but I guess it's just not gonna let me. So fine. I'll go mining like a normal person, or I guess running through caves like a normal person until I find what I'm looking. It's gonna be annoying. Oh well. I guess we'll just go exploring again. I really would love to find something cool. We haven't been much to the south, so I guess we'll go south now. Let's go due south, why not? Now we just get to go around. I need tier 5 dragon. Dragon skeleton, not worth. Little sandwormy boys, not worth picking up. Okay, what I really would love to find is just one good structure to check out. Or a dragon, that works too. Wait, it won't let me hit him. Ow! I'm immune from fire. How are you hurt? How are you hitting? Okay, well we took out the dragon, even though I couldn't see. So that's good. Hopefully all of the fire will be put out, because fire kinda lame. Just get rid of all the fire. Get away from the dragon body. To get myself some lizards that cook, not some cooked lizard. What kind of dragon? Did the dragon eat a firework? Okay, you know, you do you, I guess, Mr. Dragon. Okay, whatever. Okay, what is the best arrow? Dragon bone arrows. We got Stymphalian arrows. Wooden arrows, iron arrows, diamond arrows, explosive arrows, bolts, and then we've got all the other arrows. So I think diamond arrows are optimal for damage, but iron arrows for range. So Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. We probably just stick with whatever we want at the time, or whatever we think. If I have a ton of diamonds, we just use them. If we don't have a ton of diamonds, we just use everything else. But I think that works fine. I really would love to find a nice, just a crispy little tier 3 dragon. Like, that'd just be, that'd just be perfect. But it's not gonna happen. Okay, how long do I have to wait for you? 65 seconds. Dude just passes away, and then I can't respawn him. Okay, whatever. Fine, I guess. Just so lame. Just get good, bro. I probably could have put armor on him, but I didn't. Well, such low HP anyway. What the heck is that structure? I think I've got my boat on me too, which is perfect because I don't have a bird, so probably also stay away from the sirens, because sirens are gonna try and attract me again, like they always do. But I am taken. Leave me alone, wench. Okay, anyway, let's see what's down here. Got some gold. Okay, cool. Won't say no to gold. Okay, there's some dudes and some bros. And what about pitch black? You're likely to be eaten by something. Oh, that's my rock. Yo, what's good, dude? I'm gonna dismiss you so that you don't end up drowning. That would suck. Okay, guardian spawner. Why would there be? I'll take ender pearls, but Eye of Ender. We could go. You know what? That's probably a great idea. That's a good idea. Good idea, chat. Even though I'm not live, and also just there's like what? Okay, y'all gotta stop spawning. This is real obnoxious. Also, I'm dehydrated underwater, about to drown. That's hilarious because it just makes absolutely no sense, but fair enough. Anyway, let's get you, and then we get you. Potion ring, cool. Have you gotten yourself? Okay. Block of emerald, lots of emerald. I think the best thing that I've done this entire series is the enchants, and then the curse of possession, so that I can't drop it, is actually just huge. It's so good. Because without that, we'd just be absolutely screwed. Knowledge of the Abtu. I'm just getting knowledge. That's all I'm doing. I'm not absolutely annihilating an entire fish's bloodline. Gaining knowledge. Okay. So, room over here. This is kind of a useless little area, but it was okay, I guess. Okay. Come down. There we go. Perfect. And now we get to go further to the south. Yeah. And there's more of the structure, but it didn't seem like there's anything good in there. So I need to find like a frozen plain where strays will spawn. So we need to find a right biome. Do I have any extreme glacier, extreme head? I guess they'd spawn in a taiga, but they'd prefer to spawn in like a, yeah, I don't know. Oh, dragon! Hooray! Speed, arrows. Okay, so it takes 5 arrows worth of arrow. I don't need skulls anymore, so I'm just gonna leave them because I don't need them. Like, stop giving me skulls. Anyways, let's get all of you guys. Give me all of your iron. Give me all of you. Okay, I don't need manuscripts because I'm not gonna raise any dragons. The only children I will raise are my girlfriends, and you know what? That is the only thing that will be happening. Okay, let's get skedaddle-skedoodling. I would love to find another one of those roguelike dungeons, or maybe a cave. We can go down into a cave and check it out. Maybe? I don't know. This is a cave? Does a cave go... Okay, that is the shortest cave in the world. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's all good. It's not an issue. What I do need, though... stuff. I also probably should have grabbed the water bucket back there, but I'm too fast. You can't hit me. Also, since it's nighttime, I should definitely go back to the taiga because I need to get a stray. In fact, I need a ton of strays because I need to get the ring of overclocking, which is the ring that is part of the Ankh charm. It's part of the ring of free action. So we should probably do that. But I don't know exactly. Okay, how do I find some strays? There's a... Okay. Open GL error. Invalid operation. Okay. Cool. Need to go further to the center of the taiga so the more taiga things spawn. Do a stray? I don't know. I guess we could get it from like a structure or something, but I guess strays aren't gonna spawn here because we're just unlucky like that. So I guess we'll just keep on going, get an open spot, and then we'll fly up. Why not? I guess. I don't even know. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated in game and in real life. Make sure to drink water. Water is good for you. Blue creeper. And we get you. Perfect. And now we shall summon our rock. I missed the summon button even though I was hovering on it. I flicked away like a weirdo. Now let's see where the first Eye of Ender goes. Okay, back towards the tier 5 dragon and our base. So that's great. I guess we'll just head back over there, cause why the heck not? Why would we go anywhere else? This is gonna be just such a tedious thing. Wait, there's an, let me look it up real quick. Okay, it will not work. It will not work as an end portal. It's not a 3x3, because apparently you need exactly 3x3, because the other portals in Minecraft work that way too. They need to be exactly the same, symmetrical, yes. I can yoink it out of the air if I click fast enough. There's no longer a dragon down here. They tried to escape, but instead they lost because I am superior. Let's just grab the scales, nice and easy. Rock, come here. There we go. And now we just continue flying along on our way to wherever the heck this end thing is, because I want to put a waystone down over there. Probably use my levels, shouldn't I? Wait, before I do that, I gotta max out my skills, because we got everything else up to that. We'll roll it again in a couple hundred feet, I guess. Still going quite north, so I don't know what the coordinate. I don't remember the coordinates of where the first ring of stronghold spawns. So I feel like a dum-dum, but ooh, there's a little camp skidoo. There's some diamonds. I'm just gonna steal your stuff, guys, real quick. It's all good. How many villagers are there? There's one, two. There's two, a cartographer and a library. What a library? Library cartographer. Oh, I guess Is that entirely made out of lapis? It's just a stubbly little, it's just a shrimpy donk of a wizard tower, like the most flaccid wizard tower I've ever seen. Also, there's a... I'm assuming it's dead. I can't really see it, but I shot it multiple times, which usually means it has been deceased. So we're just gonna say that it's gone, and I'm just gonna yoink stuff because we can. And now we got you, and I'm skull because we always leave your old friends trying to get you back, twin. You gotta just absolutely ruin them. It's going south now, which means that it's somewhere over here. Is it under this mountain? Because that would suck. Because then I'd have to mine down. Like, how far this way is it? Okay, it's still this way. So I went way too far. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's all good. Probably should have checked every, like, 500 blocks or so, but it's fine. Okay, so it's somewhere in the middle. Likely under here. So we just gotta go down, right? Okay, let's dismiss you, and maybe we'll find a cave, but I doubt it, so I will just go over here, and we'll just dig straight down, because we have immunity to fire, and we have night vision, so we don't have to worry about that. We just go. We just go, and we get, and we acquire, and many things. Okay, I'm assuming this is not the thing that we're looking for, but it is, like, somewhere. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna just block the top off because I don't want to have to deal with that. I literally, like, the portal room, I see it on the map. And silverfish? Nope, no silverfish for you. Haha, deal with it. Now we plop that right there, and portal. Now I think we go home. We get some more Eyes of Ender. This one had 0 filled in, which is unlucky. That means that I need, what, 2 more plus the ender pearls we got, so thankfully close enough to base we don't have to pay for it. Do I have 1 ender pearl. Okay, so we need 1 more ender pearl. Okay, great. 1 blaze powder on us. Run around like a doofus trying to get it. Chuck that stuff in there. We chuck that in there. Steaks go in our belly or in our backpack. Potion rings and other stuff. We can check out the end portal area too. Because it's not like it's the end of the world. No pun intended, but... Okay, what does library have to offer? Literally nothing. Okay, great. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Okay, maybe nunchuck not best weapon, because sword cuts cobweb, but... So is there... Okay, there's another chest in the corner. There usually is 2, so... Bane of Arthropods 5. Great. That's so useful. Thank you so much. Okay, what about other side? What do you have for me? Do you have an ender pearl? No ender pearl. Okay, great. Could you have an ender pearl, perhaps? Literally cuts back around into itself. Great. What about you? Literally cuts back. Okay, great. Yeah, this stronghold is stupid. Like, it's actually dumb. There's a slime terracotta. Okay, cool. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay, can I at least get over here? You have... Nope. No ender pearls. Great. But you... Nope. No ender pearls. I think there's 1 more chest up there. We can maybe check out. Sylph. Is that an aggressive dude, or is that a chill dude? I'll take on the logs for you. Oh, the Sylph is attacking me. so I guess it's not very chill. It attacked me. Why are you saying your actions on the thing has been violating the... Bro, they attacked me first. What is your deal? Why is there a problem? Anyway, we need to go up here, I guess. Get over here, then we jump. We go over there. Get over there, and then get over here, and then get stuck because there's just literally nothing to go. Great. Is there at least something worthwhile?
Sub-Zero!
Sub-Zero!
Freeze in fear!
Freeze in fear! Oh no. I'm underground, so literally nothing's gonna happen. There we go, we got him. And that dude just disappeared. And then we've got the Azur Kalik, or Kalk. We've got an Azur Cock over here. Whatever. I really just one Enderman would be fantastic, you know? Just one singular Enderman. But I guess not. So let's just do this, because we can, and we just go back. Where is it back? It's like this way? Nope, it's not that way. This way. Through the water, and then to the side. Nope, and then to the side. Nope. And then to the down, and then to the around. Nope. Where was it again? Up here. There we go. And we're there. And then there's a door over here. Go over here to go over here. Hello, Mr. Gru. Goodbye, Mr. Gru. Despicable Me really, like, they really got us. They trying to get us. They still trying to get us. It's crazy. Okay, what's behind door number? Okay. What's behind door number? Oh. Skedaddle skadoodle our way out of that one and go back to base. And then we can hopefully find ourselves at... Someone let my bookworms out. I don't know who did it, but someone let my bookworms out. That is not great of you. Why would you do this to me? Okay, I would love to be able to find myself a beautiful handy-dandy little thing known as an Enderman. And can you please, during the night times, just give me the mans of Ender. I mean, I'd love it if you give me one right now, but that's never gonna happen. Nighttime Enderman, please give me a good Enderman at nighttime. Hooray! Nighttime Enderman, Enderman at nighttime. I might be going a little bit insane. It's a little bit warm in my room, and by a little bit warm, I mean it's 87 degrees in my room, Fahrenheit, for guys who live in the wrong part of the world. Not the wrong part of the world. Just like, imagine using metric. Imperial is just superior. We have to learn math to even get to do anything. How do you think you're better? You don't even have to learn math to get to do any kind of math or in-world calculations. There's no math involved in just existing passively. So how would you even just learn it? Why would you learn it? There's no reason. Wait, I can actually get a lot of XP from this. We can get our building up. Okay, level 29. I'm already down a couple cores. I still need a Beezor, so if we get a Beezor, that'd be dope. Can I get a Beezor, please? Building, cool. Level up our building. That's not a Beezor, but it's pretty cool. All things considered. Perfect. We just get even more of you guys. I need 30 something levels, right? 30 levels, I think. Oh, it's not too different. I guess I should just keep going further down. There's more mobs down further I'm going. Okay, I'm a little dehydrated, so maybe it's about time. And, by the way, this is what it looks like when you're dehydrated. So, even IRL, make sure to stay hydrated. Never get yourself dehydrated. Dehydration sucks. Bad for you. Real bad. just get all of you guys. From the darkness itself, you will hear sounds from the darkness itself. Shut up, dude. Let's get you, and then we can actually just pull out our weapon and just spin it around. And we just go kind of crazy. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this is a little bit nuts. We got another Bezoar. At this point, I might just use normal arrows, because they don't really seem to be... Wait, I got ender pearls for something. So we could just go back. But, okay, this is bottom floor anyway. So we just, what is it? Well, that takes me to the wrong place, but you know what? It works fine. We learned about the Gecko, the Sylph, the Reaver, the Kalk, and then a bunch of other stuff too. And portal. Okay, there we go. Then we get blaze powder. That Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. Boom. Okay. And now I think, you know, this episode we'll make this episode be the end. Probably keep ender pearls out just so that if we spawn on the edge, we can survive. Okay. And now we summon our rock. Now we fly up. We just absolutely dominate. Hey, you're gonna actually hurt my rock, so that's not very nice of you. Can I see, please? Wait, can I just shoot the dragon? Does that work? Can I just kill it? Oh, I can. Okay, I can just kill it through healing. Probably should kill it over the... Yeah, there we go. So we need the dragon skills that it drops. I probably should dismiss. And I don't think we can die unless we get, like, combo chained in the head. So we should be fine. Yeah, dragon scale? I need 2 dragon scales at least. So, 2 dragon scales. We get a 3rd. Cool. You, we just get all of this nice handy XP. We can level up our building all the way to max. And then we can also get ourselves some extra stealth damage up to max. Sneak speed up a little bit. Sneak speed up again, I guess. Okay, cool. Get ourselves handy dandy little... Of course, you always gotta make sure to harvest the dragon egg. Yo, dude, actually leave me the next generation. And now is, I think I want to go through the end gateways first, but I also don't have a way to get home easy, so I should probably bring some waystones. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna skip past that. Okay, good. Okay, and now got ourselves the dragon egg. Scrap one of these for spectral silt. Okay, we can get spectral silt from that. We can get spectral silt from one of you, because I need the other things. I need the 2 of you. I need the spectral silt. I need the Bezoar.
Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. And I gotta farm more Bezoars somewhere. Maybe we can go back to that battle tower or something, but I gotta farm even more. I need some of you guys. I'm gonna need some waystone. So a little bit of some nice handy dandy stone, and that's enough. Other stars were... Oh, that's them. They look really crazy. No, I just keep missing them. Waystone. Hooray. But can I make warp scrolls through an easy means? Because the warp stone I can't. But warp scrolls are purple dye, which is what red and lapis, so got a ton of the lapis part of that. I just gotta get a bunch of red flowers, I guess. Poppies. Cool. Can I perchance... I guess we'll just farm up some poppies nice and quick, because why not?
now there's just a bookworm invasion of the overworld. I invasioned the heck out of that zombie. That was kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. See, that's why the medkit is so strong. Because with the advanced mending, it essentially will heal me up to full multiple times over, taking barely any damage, and then if it takes damage, I can just repair it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your friend. It was purely on accident. Also, can you just not bone meal grass now? Or is it because it's winter? I swear, if it's because it's winter and I can't get more poppies, can I... A way to dupe poppies? Rose red. How do I get a ton of rose red? I get rose bushes. Can I put a poppy into... Well, apparently I can't walk between... Okay, well that makes sense now that I look at it. I put poppy... Okay, nope. Okay, so how do I get rose red again? I need poppy seeds, which are sugarcane seeds and melon seeds. Apparently almost all of my sugarcane has died out due to the fact that there's not water. So that's suboptimal. But at least I can start growing sugarcane doors, because I need... Okay, well, this is gonna be really weird, I guess, because I don't know how this even works. So, what is it? Sugarcane and... Sugarcane and what? Does this need to be sand? Because you don't need to do sand. Okay, can I take a flat block? Wait, I need sugarcane seeds, so I can't use... Okay, there we go. That's the right thing. And then now we get that, and then we get that combined with the melons, and so melon seeds, and we get that to get the rose red. Which, by the way, this isn't, like, the way I'm getting, the RLCraft stuff isn't in normal RLCraft. I added it because it was something that makes it more tedious and challenging and interesting, and so I added it because I thought it would be fun, but instead it's just become kind of a pain that I'm enduring because RLCraft. So, yeah. Anyway, does it need to be next to water if it's sugarcane seeds? Not. The soil is not valid. Does it need to be sand? Okay, it just needs to be sand. And we get that, and then I guess I can bone meal that, get that, grow the melon seeds up to be full melons, and then we crossbreed the two of them, and apparently that gives us poppies somehow. Somehow. I don't know how that works, but the whole reason I'm doing this is so that I can get purple dye to make warp scrolls. Use that in a potion to make recall potions. So we get recall potions from the warp scrolls. So I need paper, and I have pearls, paper, and so we might just get lucky, but we might just get really unlucky. That's fine. Not an issue. Not a problem. All good. Freeing the end was like so easy, and then this just crop rotation, whatever the BS stupidity. Is this at least good? Or is this just dookie? Worst melon possible. Okay, cool. Hooray! Great! Bone meal, crop stick, cool, great. We got poppy. We got poppy. We got poppy. We got poppy. Okay. So now what I need from you is I need to harvest you for your dye by Dragon Growth Ticks. Perfect. And now we get... Okay, it didn't give me any dye for that. So maybe we just got unlucky, or maybe I just got screwed over. I don't know. But what I do know is that I do also need to harvest sugarcane. So it's probably a good thing for me to do, for me to remember, is to actually harvest my sugarcane, because I keep forgetting. 14 sugarcane. Do I have paper? I know I had paper. Had quite a bit of paper at some point. I don't remember where I put it. Fine, and then we've got some extra sugarcane in reserve, just in case I accidentally forget to. We've got 31 levels, so we gotta always make sure to use them. Extra sprint speed, so we go faster. Cool. Gotta make sure we get crop sticks, and then get warp scrolls. I need 2 gold nuggets per, so let's just do that. We get gold nuggies. And then we get 6 warp scrolls, which will give us a bunch of... Take that and go into warp scrolls, into awkward potions. So I need nether warp. Okay. So I gotta take glass, and it's 6 batches, so actually quite a few potions. So maybe we don't make all of them at once. Yeah, you guys, and have nether wart somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got nether wart. Great, because they're nice and easy to fill up with water. Get you guys, nice and that, perfect. Get ourselves some awkward potions. That's awkward potion, right? It's nether wart, yep. Okay, and then we got one nether wart and one soul sand, and start on the nether warting that, and the nether wart. Bro, with the current light level, is it too bright? I do need my dirt back. So that's probably a good idea to have some extra dirt just in case. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That, and I guess I will do that somewhere else because it doesn't really need to be water, or wet rather. So I guess I'll do that in the shade over here. Is that still gonna be too bright, or is that fine? Is this decent enough? Too bright, or like what? What's going on? Oh well, I don't know. But what I do know is that we can now. I accidentally used more than I meant to, which is great because that's exactly what I want. Okay, that's fine. All good. It's all good. It's not a big deal. Just gotta make a little enclosed space for the guys, I guess. I can always just break into it if I ever need to. I'll just go to the Nether. I'm forgetting I just have access to the Nether if I want to go there, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll do 3 instead. Because I, of course, biffed 1. Because at least then we still get, you know, more, right? It's still worth. It's still worth. And then I think after this, I'm gonna end this episode and we'll explore the Nether next episode. Or the end. Getting onto it if we can. Dude, just come here. There we go. And we need to find ourselves a normally cold biome. Like a icy plains or like a taiga. Maybe a glacier, but we need somewhere where strays will spawn. Because we need to find ourselves the Ring of Overclocking so that we can get the Ring of Free Action, so that we can get the Ankh Charm, so we can get the Ankh Shield, which is one of the very best of all of the baubles. And so I think what we'll do is we'll check out the glacier down here. Why don't we? It's, you know, it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. It's just a bit of an annoyance, but we got to get over there. And then also, by the way, make sure that you're subscribed, and also check out my Twitch. I might be live right now. I don't know, depending on when you're watching this. I'm planning on streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So sometimes streaming on Tuesday, but it depends on when I have time and everything. But yeah, overall, that should be real nice. Also, I'm a little bit to the side because for some reason flying is a little bit interesting, but it's all good. But overall, the whole plan really is to just go and see what we can do. Also, is this what we're looking for? This is the Extreme Hills. We're going for the glacier, which is on the other side of it. And what I can also do is we've gotten quite a few other things, but also make sure that you're on Twitch, and once we hit either 12,000 YouTube subs or 10 subs on Twitch, like paid subs on Twitch, then I will be doing RLCraft Hardcore, and that's gonna be a pain, and I'm not looking forward to it. But it should be quite nice. Also, I can't really tell if it's setting or rising. I think it's setting, which is good because that's what we need. And hopefully we can get some strays to spawn. I think what we'll do is we'll hop off of our rock for right now. And for some reason, even with a double Aussie liner, we are still dealing with freezingness. So that's suboptimal. Is that because I'm too high up? Hypothermia, could you please just not do this to me? Is it because it's winter and I'm high up and everything else? That's probably the case. But
at least we can come back here in a second. We'll do that. I have a bunch of recall potions because I made a bunch. You can always go back. I'll just fill that guy up. But what we can do right now is we can craft ourselves the green, the mixed color dragon scale. But first we need the black dragon scale. And then we combine them in an anvil, like that. And now we've got ourselves the mixed color dragon scale. The black dragon scale I used, yep, Nether star, perfect. And now we got the mixed color one, which means we are most of the way to the Ankh charm because we've got vitamins. I'm wearing them right now. I also upgraded everything to undying and upgraded the suffixes with this table, which helped out quite a bit actually, which is cool. But what I am thinking we need to do is get the warm lining on our toes and feet. Like, maybe, I don't fully know. It does seem like we're getting really cold, though, so maybe getting, what is it, heating goo, slime balls, good thing I've got those, and then we get the heating goo, and then, we just surround this with that, and then it goes that, nope, how does this work again? Do I need to snip it? I think I might need to snip it. But it should be fine, because, you know, whatever. Who really cares? Because it is what it is. Also, actually, that's really... Could you please stop? That's really annoying to me. I would really appreciate it if you would just casually... Okay, you guys really gotta stop this. I'm just trying to get my Aussie liner on my chest plate so that we can actually just not have to deal with being frigidly freezing. So there we go. Okay, and now we need to actually get over to the cold area with the strays, which hopefully we can get to before the end of the night. Cause okay, I'll heal. Okay, dude, you gotta stop flying away from me whenever I summon you. And I am immediately freezing. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. It says we're warming up, which is great. You'll love to see it. Not a big deal. It's all good. We've got our shield. We've got our everything. It's all good. We've got our med kit. You need to repair the med kit, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. And we just gotta go hit it, and then we need that. But anyway, yeah. But if you do want to see more content or just see extra stuff, then make sure to go to the Patreon, link in the description. I've been posting the Vault Hunters Plus mod pack, as well as other things. For all paid Patreons get access to the Vault Hunters Plus mod pack, but then everyone in the $5 tier and above gets world downloads for the mod pack, or for the series that I'm playing. So if you want to play in this world or a different one, then go do that. Hopefully we can get the stuff that we need from these beautiful strays, though, which would be fantastic. Okay, nope. What about getting anything else? Can I get... all I really need is we need the Ring of Overclocking, and that is all I really need before going back to the end. And of course we got hypothermia again, which is just dandy. Because of course we would get hypothermia, because we definitely didn't just put a bunch of warming stuff on our clothes. It says warm, but it's not warming me enough to not freeze, which is kind of stupid. You know, it's whatever. I'm not super upset about it. Definitely not. Okay, what do you have? Penetration 5, don't need you. Don't need Frosty Fur, don't need you. Okay, found a Jin. Zephyr, whatever. Okay, I really would love to find a skeleton, please. Just like a default skeleton for strays. There's some strays over here. Actually, we're also dehydrated, because I gotta make sure to stay hydrated, because that's a thing. There's RLCraft. But yeah, also, if you want to go see me play RLCraft Dragora, that is on stream, and we got the Ring of Overclocking, which means I can now warp on home, and we can sleep, which means that I don't have to deal with that, which is great.
And now hopefully we can warm up a little bit before we go do anything else. But that is going to go into our backpack, and I'm just going to chuck... This stuff doesn't really matter. I mean, most of our stuff's not really going to matter for much longer, so I'm not really going to sort anything crazy out. But what I do think we should do, we've got that. Now all we need is stuff from the end. So let's just let's go back to the end, and we just need some shulkers. Shouldn't take that long, right? It shouldn't be that bad, right? Still hypothermia, which is so stupid. Okay, mounts. Let's resummon you. Let's just do this, which is great, and I should be able to just fly into it, right? Okay, apparently not. Do I need an ender pearl? I probably need an ender pearl, which thankfully we can just one tap you. And you're attacking my rock. I can't let that happen. I just genuinely, I can't. Now we dismiss and resummon our Rocky boy. Okay, well, apparently I clicked it too quick and we can't resummon him, but that's fine. Hopefully we can get some shulky boys around here that will actually... Do you have shulky boys? It's purper, it's a... You guys gotta stop this. I'm really tired of having to deal with all these random mobs that are just annoying. But, you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. They're not difficult to deal with. They're just obnoxious. Ithoga meat, whatever the heck that even means. Okay. And now, what do we need? We need to find an end city, which... Hopefully, can I resummon you? Okay, perfect. Dude, stop flying away from me. There we go. Okay, perfect. And now we'll go and find an end city, hopefully. But yeah, Patreon people get world downloads and stuff. People who are YouTube members get early access to the videos, usually about a week early. So if you want to go see the videos that I make about a week early, then become a YouTube member. It's $1 a month, and you get to see videos as soon as I finish working on them, usually, which is usually about sometimes a week in advance, but sometimes a little less. It depends on how on top of it I am, which as of lately has been relatively consistent because I've gotten into the groove of school and everything, but I mean, it's not anything too crazy. Anyway, this looks like we've got the shulky boys right over here, which is fantastic. I just dropped a shulker shell. Can we get a... I just need your heart. Can you drop your heart, please? I don't need your shells. I need your hearts. Okay. Heart? Shulker heart? No shulker heart. Okay, well, this guy is apparently... Was that a heart? I don't think that was a heart. Did we get... We just got a shulker shell. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll come inside and then we'll... I've got like wall jumps and stuff, so we can kind of go wherever we want to, but... Okay, that's the boat. That's the this. Is there anything over here? Just a shulker shell. Okay, great. Just another shulker shell. Is there anything... Did one of you guys drop something good? Because that would be dope if one of you guys could drop something great. Because it's seeming like none of you guys are going to drop anything that I can use. I just need your hearts. Okay, well, we've got 5 shulker shells with no shulker hearts. So, I guess we gotta go up to the boat and see what we can get on the boat, maybe? Let's summon our rock dude. And let's just go up to the boat. What the heck are you? Let's see what we got. We got a bronze hammer. Cool. Purple pillar. Cool. Can I get a... heart? I need your heart. He dropped his heart. Perfect. And we can get the elytra if we wanted to use it, which I don't think we do. Emeralds. We need crafting runes. If we want to go to the fullest extent of what all this mod pack has to offer, we could go crafting runes and stuff. But I don't know exactly if we're gonna want to do that, so I think for now, what we'll do, don't need Bane of Arthropods, don't need Sharpness, don't need Sweeping Edge, don't need Shulker Shells, and I will just take the arrows, because whatever. I'm gonna replace the diamond arrows with iron arrows, because iron arrows are more accurate. And let's just, okay, great. Okay, we accidentally broke our backpack without crouching, which I should have thought of.
Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the gear and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much.
I think I thought of it at the end and then just forgot to crouch, but anyway. We got you guys, so now I guess what we can do, we can just go home. Oh. Since you're too far away from home to return. Waystone in my backpack? I don't have a waystone in my backpack. So I guess we gotta go back and find a gateway back. That's suboptimal. What was it? What button is it? There we go. Got our rock dude. And I guess we just gotta go back? I don't know exactly. A little interesting. Hopefully the gateway's there that we can use to get back. If not, we're gonna have to find our way back, which I guess is gonna be flying all the way over there across open end, which is suboptimal. But I mean, I guess we can do it if we need to. End expeditions. This is very, very interesting. This is a screenshot. These dudes are just massive as well. But other end city over there if we need to, or if we wanted to look for more. But we do already kind of have the best stuff that we can get in this mod pack. Dragora has other stuff that's terrifying, but we're just gonna not do Dragora stuff because, okay, you gotta stop that. Can't see what I'm aiming at, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, dude, come on. There we go. Perfect. And now, can I actually aim it in? And we're here. Remote getaway. Okay, cool. What the heck even just happened? There's Argus. And Trite. Okay, cool. Those guys did a bunch of damage. We'll dismiss you. I should have clicked teleport because I think I can just teleport him here to me. But I didn't because I forgot that I could do that. Okay, let's medkit because those guys actually did a lot of damage to our head, which is suboptimal. Okay, can we shoot at you? Perfect. Chaotic energy is manifested. That's suboptimal. Let's shoot at you. Okay, it's such a laser beam, it goes so straight. Do anything else that's too crazy. Also, I'm gonna just get the XP to repair our medkit up a little bit. Just so that we can not have to worry about it. I don't want to have to worry about not having a full medkit. Also, we're getting dehydrated again because we've teleported so far. Let's get a do. Okay, good. Summon. Come on, dude. But hopefully it didn't go anywhere, because if it did, that sucks. Wait, we are back. We are back. We are back to the end island. Okay. We are here. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's all we need, and then we can dismiss you, drop down, take out some dudes, and then we can just get out. That's good. It's good that we were able to get out, because I was a little worried. Holy, that set me down incredibly low. At bedtime, I can only sleep at night. Okay, well, guess we gotta heal up all the way. It's only gonna take a little bit of time, whatever. But I mean, at least we're alive. Okay, what do we want to do next? We've got pretty much everything we need, right? Right? If we put down our backpack, we can just open it and everything's gonna be there. Perfect. We got you. We get our Ring of Overclocking, Shulker Heart, Forbidden Fruit, Sunglasses, and then we get gold ingots. We've also got the Spectral Silt for reforging it. I think that's what it takes. We've got our vitamins, and we've got our... They all combine we've got to get the Ring of Free Action, which is the Ring of Overclocking and the Shulker Heart. We combine them, and then we can craft the Ankh Charm, which is legit. And then now we combine the Ankh Charm with the shield, and it is the Violent Ankh Shield that still has all the things that we want it to. And now we put that on. And now, I mean, we don't need to reforge it at all. It's already exactly what we want, so we don't even need to worry about it. I'm also thinking that since it just gives us normal arrows, that I'm going to not use any of the special arrows. I'm just going to use default arrows, because that's what it gives me back as well. What do I need to turn on the ammo collect thing? What is the quiver mod thing? What is it? It's Spartan weapon. How do I turn on ammo collect mode? I have to, oh, I just have to shift click it. And now it'll collect the ammo, and then I don't have to worry about having stuff in my inventory, right? We also got crafting runes, which, I mean, it's up to you guys if you guys want to see more with the, like, super late game stuff, but we will do that if you guys want to see it. Well, we got that. I guess what we can do is we can go figure out something else to explore. This is difficult because I don't even know exactly what you guys want to see. I'm gonna figure out what we can do when it comes to the bosses, and then I guess I'll work on that, and we can get ready for day 100 when we're gonna go absolutely insano style on the insane bosses from Lycanites, I guess? I don't know. Okay, well, we are now in the Nether, and we're going to be trying, it's day 100, we're going to try to fight ourselves some Rahovart, and I don't know exactly how this is going to go, but we're just going to see what happens. If we lose, no matter what, this is going to be the end of this series, or this series video, whatever the heck you guys really... Okay, he's here. We can get him. We're doing some damage. We're not like... Okay, we can out-heal most of it, which is nice. And we're doing sneak attack damage, which is big. We can heal up our armor, using attack and stuff. So all I gotta do is just stay here. And this might be a bit of an anticlimactic boss fight. Because, yeah, that guy died real quick. But I am going to end it there because it's been a long one, but I'm moving on back to Dragora and going through that now. So if you want to check that out, go and check out the streams and everything, and I will see you guys in that one. So, GG's, peace, have a great day, and see you guys next time. Bye. That was honestly the quickest boss fight that I think I was expecting. I don't know, I was expecting more, but there'll definitely be more to come inside of Dragora, so stay tuned for that, and you should probably check it out. You can check out the VODs for previous streams and everything, but anyway, GG's, peace, bye-bye!